こんにちは。こんにちは。
あ、T さん、DK さん、こんにちは。またイベントをやっていこうかなと。なかなかヤングが買えませんね。いや、もっと出そう。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
今日は配信見ながらがっつりやれるので、カップコンクへやってます。
あー、了解です。タイカップか。あ、マナチンさん、こんにちは。あ、そうだ、俺もコンクエマザーデイ終わらせないと。ハンター
これで5周目だけどまだダイヤ1枚なので今回は引きたい。
あ、そんな回してるんだ。やりますね。
Mlb The
いや、ダイヤ来たらいいね。まあ
stepping
で
in.
も俺も
Pete
コンクエ
Gordon.
ほとん
He
どやっ
will
てるけ
lead
ど、
this one off today.
Leading off for
一回も
Chicago,
ダイヤ来てないけどね。
the second baseman, D. Gordon.
日本人なんか。
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Called strike on the
First
knuckle
pitch,
curve, and he's
1
ahead in the
o'clock.
count, 0-1. Started to
Nope,
go
that's a
around
ball.
there, but he holds up ball one. Forecast high calls for
こん
80
にち
degrees,
は。
but
サー
we're
ド
at
のハーフは良いで
76
す
here.
か？
Opening pitch.
あー、使ってないから、
Line, but speared on a
使わ
hop.
ずすぐ
And
打
the
っちゃったんだよ
off-balance
ね、高
throw
かった
beats
から。
him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with one man gone,
でも
and that'll bring up the
弱
always
くはない
dangerous
と思う。
Ronald Acuna Jr.
使えると思うよ、普通に能力的に。
Fouled off.
マナチンさんあれやね、慣れるまで取り戻すまで時間がいるね。
プライベートの時間の都合で、オンラインよりオフをちょこちょこやっちゃうので、カップが最優先ですね。
ああ、なるほどね。まあでもコンクエとかの方がマイペースでできるしね。
Here he comes on a ball and two strikes. That softly hit to right. Will that
こ
get
んにち
down?
は。
こんにちは。
Seager backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
あ、メロンパンさんいらっしゃい。
Now at the
Batting
plate,
third.
Max Muncy.
The
First
first
chance for him here in the top of
Max
the first with nobody on.
Muncy. Ball one.
A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
2 out, nobody on. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Harper is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends into the box now. Trevor Story. He'll lead things off here in the
Leading
bottom
off
half
for
of the
the
first.
mission, the shortstop,
First pitch
Trevor
on its way.
Story.
Down
Ball
on the
one, no
shins
strike.
and missed with it. Ball one. And he
Ball,
misses
that's in.
again, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Check swing and a pop-up out toward the mound.
走れ。
Barehanded by Gordon, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting second. The
Into the
first
box
baseman,
now, Josh Bell,
Josh
as he'll get his first opportunity
Bell.
in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now is still
オ
nobody
ラさん
out.
フォースイニング取りました
Batting to the plate
あ、
now,
取りました。
Ronald
中っちゃん
Acuna.
取りましたよ
And。he could
Ronald
give his guys an
Acuna.
early lead.
Junior,
Roberto Ozuna
your
comes
attention,
on now,
please.
and he's just hoping to
Now
keep this
pitching.
thing
いきなり
tied.
畳み
No
かけ
save
ていく
opportunity here. Line
イ
drive
ベ
to
ント
left.
とか DR、
And
それ
that's
大
in
事や
there.
からね。
Base hit.
初回に点灯。
And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with
Batting fourth.
nobody out.
なるほ
the
ど
center fielder.
First
Right.
pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled
Harper.
toward right center field. Moving under it, Harper.
いける
He's
は
there
ず。
to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board.
Hey.
And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Batting
Stepping up to
fifth,
the plate,
the
Yasiel
right fielder.
Puig. He'll get to take his
Yasiel.
first cuts here.
Swing.
Swing and a miss on the slurve, strike one. Puig is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter, right-handed or left-handed pitching, he's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Ready to deal, here's the 1-1, and this is lined hard to deep left. Acuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Into the box,
Batting
Corey
sixth.
Seager.
The second baseman, Corey.
Looking to minimize the
Seager.
damage here.
Oh, that's in.
They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And
Nope.
he won't bite
That's
at that
inside.
one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of
ball.
that strike zone. He's got to
3-0.
throw a strike right here.
3-0 to him now. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. He's set the 3-1.
No, that's
And
a ball.
that pitch
Take
misses
the base.
for ball four. So some intrigue now as the bases are
Batting
loaded here
seventh.
with two away.
The third baseman, Mark.
He's ready. Here's the first
Reynolds.
offering. This is skied into
No,
short
Reynolds.
left center. Calling for it, Acuna. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story.
Leading off
He'll
for
get
the
us
Cubs,
started in the top of the second.
shortstop,
Blake Trinan,
Trevor
the 6'5"
Story.
right-hander, takes
Ladies
over
and
on the
gentlemen,
mound.
Your
Pitch
attention,
on
please.
the way.
Now
High
pitching.
in the air down the
Right.
right field line.
Right there.
And foul. Ready with the 0-1.
Ball.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
こんにちはお疲れ様です。
こんにちは。お疲れ様です。
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
D-Rod.
Ball and two strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Batting
Now
fifth,
batting,
the
Bryce
center
Harper.
fielder, number 34.
First pitch on its way.
1-0
A
Harper.
fastball inside, ball one. Lifted the other way to left center. Harper calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So bases are
Batting
empty
fifth,
here with two gone,
the third
and
baseman,
that brings up the former
Josh
American League MVP,
Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
Counts
And
1-0.
that misses ball one. Popped straight up. Trinan is there,
ナイス。
and that's the third out. At the plate, Benito Santiago.
Leading off
First
for
offering on its
Tokyo,
way.
The catcher.
This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Your
David
attention,
Peralta
please.
will get the call here
Pinch
as he'll
hitting.
hit for the pitcher.
David Peralta.
Now a
That's the
check
ball.
swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that
Oh,
to
that's
heart.
こんにちは。
He's throwing everything away right here.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 pitch. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw on to
ロビンさん、
first
こんにち
in
は。
time, 1 away. So a runner aboard at second here
Now
with 1
batting,
away. And in to
shortstop,
hit next, the power
Trevor
hitter Blake Trinan gets the call
Story.
from the bullpen to pitch
Your
in
attention,
relief.
please. Now pitching, Blake Trinan.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Zero.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A ball and a
Yep,
strike
that ball
to
went
Trevor
out.
Story. So 1-1 home. Waves and misses for
1
strike
ball,
number 2.
2 strikes.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
Fly ball heading for the
ナイス
alley.
ストーリー。
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And to score, the runner from second. And he's in there easily. It's a stand-up triple. So a runner at third here
The
with
first
1
baseman,
gone.
number
And digging
55.
into bat next, the
Josh.
big bat of Josh Bell.
Bell.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Thought about coming
Nice
down,
です。
but he'll go to first instead. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the
Now
runner
batting,
is in to
left
score.
fielder, Ruddle.
ウォーカー・ビューラーがやってくれました。
Junior.
あ、本当に
Ready
今
with
日
the
良かっ
first
たんか
pitch.
な。
Here it comes. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
もしかして。
Line drive to left. Acuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
ヤンキースも今日良かったけど。
Roberto
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ozuna, a
your
6'2"
attention,
right-hander, jogs in
Now
to take
pitching.
over on the mound.
Roberto.
First offering on its way.
Ozuna.
Strike taken
0-1
as that
the
one
count.
crosses over the inside part of the plate. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first in
He's out.
time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting
So
eighth.
1 away here with
The
the
catcher,
bases
number
empty.
4.
And here now is the
Yadier.
catcher, Yadier Molina.
Your
Nick
attention,
Markakis
please.
will move into the
Now coming
on-deck
into
circle
big
now
hit.
to try to get something
Nick
started here with 1 gone in the
Markakis.
inning.
Ball.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And he
Ball, that's off
watches
the
one
plate.
miss outside.
9回
2-0
16
now.
奪三振。ダイヤコース乗りました。
Zero.
9回
Downward
16
movement
奪三
fooled
振。
him there. 2-1.
めちゃめちゃえぐいやん。キャリアハイじゃないもしかして。
Swing and a little blooper to center. Harper moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
投げ切ったんかな。
Batting ninth. The pitcher, number 39. Blake.
ダイヤコース来たね。
Your
Jackie
attention, please.
Robinson will grab a
Now
bat and
coming
hit for
into
the
the
pitcher
pitch.
here.
Jackie Robinson.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. There's one.
He's out.
On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
ビューラー買っといてよかった。
折選手のおすすめの場って何ですか？
バッティング。
ナイスゲームです。
ナイスだった。グローブかな、バッテって。
前回のアップデで83に上がった後も、なぜか1010円とかで買えてた。
あ、本当にもうちょっと買っとけばよかったな。
ありがとうございます。
あ、俺これ使ってるけど
クイックセルしても損ほとんどないから買わない理由ない。
だね。一番いいのはこれじゃないかな、ローリングスか。水野もいいね。857635か。あ、でもバッティング
私は B-130 ってやつ。
これもいい。バッティンググローブ選ぶときね、コンタクトとパワーとバッティングクラッチとビジョンが上がるから、あと1で例えば85いくとか90いくとか、そういうやつに合わせて選んだ方がいいと思う。例えばビジョンが84とかだったら、このビジョンが6上がるやつとか、そういう感じで選ぶのがいいと思うけど。
クラッチはそこまで重要じゃない。
かな。あ、じゃあクラッチ捨てて、コンタクト、パワー、ビジョンで、一番足りないとこを上げたらいいんじゃないかな。
資金に余裕があるので、ダイヤに揃えてみようと思って。
ああ、なるほど。オリジナルの能力で、90乗るやつ上げたりとかした方がいいと思う。3枚だ。でもこいつダイヤなったら高いんじゃないかな。言うて安いか。
今からでも1枚買った方がいいですかね。
あ、余裕があったら買ってもいいんじゃない。倍にはなると思うし。
開幕前はスタッドキャストの連中からはサイ・ヤング候補に挙げられてたぐらいのピッチャーだからね。
ああ、球の質とか回転数とか。
開幕ちょっとつまずいたけど。
そうそう、確かに開幕2、3戦まで良くなかったよね。で、多分今回じゃなくて前回のピッチング見てめっちゃ良かったから買って。
フォーシームの被打率が低い。
ああ、そうなんだ。97マイル。コールとかより高くなりそうやけどね。バコーンって上がってる。
今日は9回に98とか出してた。
あ、本当に何球投げたんかな。22だからワンチャンもしかしたらアップデ前にもう一回投げるんじゃない。22、向こうで21やろ。中4日だったら25とかに。あ、ヤング変えてる。揃った。
帰ってきましたね。
帰ってきた。15万7000で今出してたんやけど、7500か。あとエカーズリーかワグナー買ったら完璧や。
アップトン当たったんですか？
いや、アップトン
だいぶ安くなってかなり得したんじゃない？
得しましたね。22万5、6千ぐらいで多分売って、また15万7千で買ったから。アプトンはね、即買いした。ただあと1万ぐらい作んなきゃ買えない。
プホルスのセントルイス期間見た？
まだ見てません。今
ア
日あれか。
ップトン意外と安めですかね。
アプトン、安いと思うよ。でもまあメイズとか持ってる人いらないしねって感じかな。今日あれか、大谷カージナルスとやってるんか。ヤンキースアストロズしかまだ知らない。
20よろずの資金でバム買う戻して他買うか、グレインキー行くかで悩む。最後のキューバ対決しびれたね。
そうそうそう。しかもあいつ4番打ってるんやね。アルバレス。バム買うか、グレインキー。でも20だったら両方買えるんじゃないかな。
モリーナいつもの時間作っててさすがだなと思いましたね。
本当にプホルス愛されてるやろうな。っていうかコレクトしてやがったこいつ。下がっている。
あれかっこよかったね。
また見ときます。大谷はあれかな、出れてないんかな。なんでストーリーもあれか、能力か。
ヤリがやるから絵になりますね。
確かに。っていうか、カージナルスとエンジェルスがやることあんまないんか。
代打で1打席出ましたよ。
本当に。あとあれ見たわ、カイケル。カイケル見たけど。
プホルスのシグネチャー来ないかな。
来るかもしれん。ワンチャン。プホルスはなくはない。毎回来てるしね。 せんか。ビューラーとりあえずイベントやろう。
モリーナ値段落ちたけどマッキャンくらいにはならないかな。今の値段だとグレインキーと迷う。
だね。グレインキーさ、あんま変わってなくない？結構見てたけど、そんなずっと安定してるっていうか、11万とか前後。ヤンが売ってよかった。サバシアとかも言うてそんな変わってない。1万ぐらい落ちたんかな、でも。
ちょっと高くなってから動かないんですよね。
だよね。だからやっぱ右ピッチャーの強いやつがそんないないからだと思うんだけど。ヘルナンデス高いし。
Afternoon.
マイアミマーリンズ。
Ready now, D. Gordon. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Miami.
Ready to
The second
deliver.
baseman.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Fastball too high to
First
start
pitch,
him out here
1
1-0. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon.
Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Acuna, a range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting second.
At the
The
plate,
shortstop,
Trevor Story, as he'll get
Trevor
his first opportunity
Story.
in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball just
outside.
misses apparently. 1-0. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will
Nice.
head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Batting
So
third.
striding forward
The first
now,
baseman,
Anthony
number
Rizzo.
44.
The pitch.
Anthony Rizzo.
That's a ball.
And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. That's popped up. And Reynolds will tuck this one away in the end. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story.
Leading
He'll lead
off
things
for
off
the
here in the
Michigan.
bottom half of the
The
first.
shortstop, Trevor.
And a good idea to
Story.
hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. First
Ball,
two
that's
pitches
outside.
off the mark here. It's 2-0. Gray now on 2-0. Drilled right back up the middle. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
折選手がいつの間にかに5セージになってた。
Digging in the switch
あ
hitter.
本当にま
Josh
た
Bell.
それあるんか
The
な。
first baseman.
それうざいよね。
Josh.
Check swing,
No,
but he held up in
it's
time.
Bell.
Ball one.
直
Story
すのが
gets
めん
his
どく
lead
さい
at。first. Nobody out.
No.
Hopped up. Escobar is there for it.
一回だけ本
And
当
that's
チ
the
ャップマン
first
になっ
out
た
of
か
the
ら。
inning. Digging in, Ronald
Batting
Acuna.
third.
He'll get to take
The
his
left
first
fielder.
cuts here.
Ronald
Off the plate and away
Acuna.
there. 1 ball, no
Junior.
strikes.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Carson Kelly. He'll
Leading
get us
off
started
for
in
the
the
Marlins.
top of the second.
The catcher.
Blake
Carson
Trinan is on, and he'll
Kelly.
take over
出
on
ま
the
したか
mound and
クロー
relieve.
ザー現象。うちは2度フィンガースでした。
あ本当に一緒のやつなのかな。
He's set and the pitch.
Nope,
And a
that's a
slider
ball.
tails outside for ball one. High in the air out to
1
center
週
field.
間やらないとマジで打てなくなるね。
あそれは
Harper
あります
has
よ。
to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So the base
That
is
is
empty here with one
The left
away,
fielder,
and
number
digging into
22,
bat next, the ever
Juan
dangerous Juan Soto.
That's a ball.
And he'll look at a fastball that
Ball
doesn't
one,
miss
no
by a
strike.
whole lot. It's 1-0. Just off
Yep,
the
that ball went
outside
out.
that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. 3-0
Ball, inside.
now.
I wouldn't be surprised
イ
if
ベ
he
ン
had
ト
the
負け
green
まくっ
light
てる
here.
あ本当に。
Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's
No,
looking
ball
for something
four.
set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
He loses him on ball
Batting
4.
six.
イベントマスタ
The
ー
center
が
fielder, number 6.
From the stretch,
Darling.
here's the pitch.
Marquez.
Now
オ
a
ラ
swing,
さん
and he
チャッ
just
プマンだ
fouls
った
this
し
one away.
クローザーになるんですかね。
かな。みんななんかクローザーなってるっぽいね。
Here comes the
あれか
0-1.
クローザーにセットしてる人になるん
Looked
じゃない。
like a cut fastball there, and all he can
俺
do
チャ
with
ッ
it
プ
is
マン
foul it off
ク
to
ロー
the
ザーに
right.
置いてるから。もしこせ
Open to
こせ
send
じ
him
か。
packing. Pitch on its way.
You're right.
Fight to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting 7.
So it's a runner
The
at first
third
with 2
baseman,
gone,
number 5.
and that'll bring up
Eduardo.
Eduardo Escobar.
Nope,
Escobar.
outside.
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
うちは5セージ置いてます。
あじゃあそうだね。
Hit back up
な
the
るほ
middle.
ど。フィンガー
Story
ス
scoops
置い
it
て
up.
ました。
It's a flip receiver.
僕はカーショーになったことあります。
あ本当に。あじゃあ関係ないんか。
Now in the box, Bryce Harper. He'll begin
Leading
things
off
here
for
against
Tokyo.
Sonny Gray.
The center fielder, Bryce.
In
Inside
tight here
ball.
with a first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Driven
パ
deep
パナイス。
at the wall. It is gone.
今日バッチ入りますね。
あ今日入るんだ。
So the bases are clear now following the home
Batting
run.
fifth.
Digging in
The
is the
right fielder.
と
outfield.
りあえず能力高いピッチャーが多いんですね。
Swing and a liner.
だね。
But this is a
みんな
foul
ピッチャーに
ball.
なる。
Gray ready
ま
with
た
the
バッチなんですか。
なんか高めのシンカーと
off the
高め
plate
の
and
チェン
in.
ジアップ
It's
が
a ball and a strike.
高めのシンカーチェンジアップ
Continue,
弱
but
体
that
化。
happens when you're not able to
変化しなく
locate
なる
your
らしい。
secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
リーグは使えそうだね。
So stepping in,
Batting
Corey
fifth.
Seager.
The
Justin
second
Wilson
baseman,
takes the ball
Corey
here as he'll enter with a runner at first and
Seager.
nobody out.
Your attention, please.
バッティングがむずくなるって書いてあったかな。
Paul
Now
DeYoung
Ah, Anthony.
come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Young.
And
Nope,
no
that's
swing
inside.
apparently. Ball 1. Puig aboard here at first with nobody out. Fly ball out to right field.
ロング。
Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Standing in, Mark
Batting
Reynolds.
7. The third baseman, Mark Reynolds.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
打者としてはありがたいけど、うちのシンカー系死んでしまう。
それ
これで防御率が多少良くなるかも。
どっちになるかな。
Not too often you see a changeup come across it.
打撃がどうも難し
88
く
miles
な
an
る
hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
The count now at 2-2. Grounded to third. This could be two. He's right there. To Gordon for one. On to Rizzo, and it's a. So digging in now, Yasiel Puig.
Leading off
As
for
we are all
Miami.
set to begin the
The right
third
fielder.
inning in this one.
ライアン終わったかな。
Foul out in front of the breaking ball there
ラ
for
イ
a
アンコン
strike.
トロール悪いから
That's a
あ、そっ
One
か
ball.
シンカーが弱くなった
1-2.
バッティング難しくなるってのが芯が狭くとかだったら、自分はボンダキングになる。
That same pitch.
フィンガーズ終わりますかね。
Look to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but
どうな
called
る
a
んやろう
strike.
ね。でもフィンガーズとか
Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield
Yeah.
grass. It's a
高め
base
の
hit.
シンカーが
Leadoff
弱くなった
single
ら
will be
確
the
かに
start to their half of the third.
微妙になるかもしれんね。
Ladies
Ender
and gentlemen,
Inciarte
your
will get the
attention,
call here
please.
as he'll hit for the
Now
pitcher.
coming into pinch hit, Ender Inciarte.
変化しないってことはもうほぼほぼフォーシームみたいな感じになっちゃう。
Now
Chris
pitching.
Sale takes the ball
Chris.
here as he'll enter with a runner at first
Sale.
and nobody out.
Now
Wilson
coming into
Ramos
pinch
will
hit.
grab a bat and hit for the
Wilson.
pitcher here.
Ramos.
And he'll
Counts
hold
1-0.
off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So striding in, D. Gordon,
The batter,
as
number
he'll
9.
look to bring home that
Second
tying run
baseman.
from second with a base
D.
hit into the outfield.
Gordon. Your
Raimel
attention,
Tapia
please.
will be summoned now to
Pitch
be the
running
pinch
at
runner.
first base. Number 15.
Kike
Now coming into
Hernandez
pinch hit.
will get a chance to
Kike
swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a
Hernandez.
good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning.
Now
Roberto
pitching.
Ozuna comes on now in an
Roberto.
awfully difficult situation as there are two on here
Ozuna.
with nobody out. And he takes
That's out.
ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow
Oh, my
center.
God.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still nobody
Now
out.
The shortstop.
So striding in, Trevor Story, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout, something to get you back in this inning.
Catch made in center. Here comes the
い
runner
や、
from
スタンド投げ
third.
ときゃよかった。
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Ready
The
for
first
another
baseman,
chance?
number 44.
Anthony Rizzo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him
No
to try
ball,
and
2
get on
strikes.
something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
From the stretch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. This is on the ground over to first. The second for one. And good hustle
He's
by
out.
the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play.
Your
Blake
attention,
Trinan
please.
comes on to work on the
Now
mound,
pitching.
hoping to send this one
Blake
into extra innings.
Trinan.
At the plate, Benito.
Leading off
He's set.
for the
Here
mission.
it comes.
The catcher.
Ground
Roddick
ball
Joe.
sent back up the middle. Story picks it up.
Santiago.
Throw
He's out.
just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close.
Pinch
David
hitting.
Peralta will grab a bat to
David.
pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be
Peralta.
swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory.
Hey.
Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. One out, nobody on. Pulls this one into the air, out into right field. Puig giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto will get there, and he puts it away. Mlb Herrera, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Kelby.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carson Kelly. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. 1-0 the count. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. The
count is 1-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Juan Soto is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. The 1-1 home. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Harper makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Starling Marte. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Marte.
Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Herrera certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches.
Real nice curveball there.
Got him looking. And now at the plate, Josh Bell.
Leading off for Tokyo.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And he lays off for ball 1. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Ball swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. Soto sprinting after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball 1.
And that misses for ball 1. Hot shot on the ground is short. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag. And that
the center fielder, number 34.
From the stretch.
Harper.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. Puig on the move. And he makes the catch in the corner. Stepping in, Eduardo Escobar. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch coming, here it is.
Eduardo
really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
接戦ですね。
Hard on the ground to the right. DeYoung's got it.
ホームラン出た方が
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. In now is Yasiel Puig, who singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2
Your
away.
attention,
Kyle
please.
Schwarber will get
Now
the
coming
call
into
to pinch hit here, as we'll see
Kyle
what he can do with 2 out and the
Schwarber.
base is empty. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
No.
Hit hard down the right field line. Puig is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Matt Bush is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig.
Leading off for the mission, the right fielder,
He's set.
Yasiel.
And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike one.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting, second
Here
base.
comes the first pitch. Missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it.
バッティングはベリーアーリーとベリーレイトでギリバットに当たってたのが空振りになるだけです。
ああ、なるほ
Here's
ど。
Mark Reynolds.
三振
Got
増
a
える。
chance
Now
to end
batting,
this one and
the
send
third
these
baseman.
fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. No balls and 1 strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. A dive and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Now batting, catcher.
Riding in once
Benito.
again, Benito Santiago.
Your attention,
Kyle
please.
Schwarber will get the
Pinch
call
hitting.
to pinch hit here.
Kyle.
Jose Alvarado takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There
Jose
are 2 on.
Alvarado.
Fouled away. Puig at second. Reynolds is over at first with 1 away. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there.
それは良いですね。自分でもしまった。三振じゃないのって場面も多かったし。
うん、当たるよね。
Roberto Osuna trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on.
最後の堀
Corey
で。
Dickerson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now batting, the pitcher, Corey.
And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
That's outside.
And he misses with it 1 and 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Your attention,
自
please.
分が打ってる時もだけど PCI からだいぶ外れてても当たるのは完全に廃止してほしい。
First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of
増え
that
る
for
けど、まあ
strike
確か
one.
に。
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Schwarber has it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Digging
Now
in,
batting,
Trevor Story.
the
It was
shortstop.
an RBI sac
Trevor
fly for him last
Story.
time through. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Story just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side.
Interesting pitch selection right there, in off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting the guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
Now batting,
So he racks
the
up
first
the
baseman,
swinging strikeout on the
Anthony
breaking ball. Trevor
Rizzo.
Story goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Anthony Rizzo is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
完全なボール球ファールかと思ったらど真ん中振るってたり驚くような結果多いですよね。
And he
あるね。
fouls this one off.
No.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Acuna's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
Leading
Trevor
off
Story.
for
He's
Tokyo.
working on a 1 for
The
2 game
shortstop,
so far.
Trevor
Escobar scoops it up.
Story.
And a rather easy first out.
打て打て。
Josh Bell the next to hit.
Number
0 for 2
55.
on his line thus far.
Josh
Nope.
A ball and no strikes.
Bell.
Nope.
And he falls
Upstairs.
behind now, 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see
もうなん
something
と
you
か
can
頭
handle
よ
here
り上
with
く
a
らいの
full
ボール
count
ファールに
as the
します
2-hole
し、
hitter.
意味わかんなかったんで改善されるなら嬉しい。
On a breaking ball.
あ、本当に。
So a runner at first down with 1 away, and that'll bring up
The
the
left
always
fielder,
dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home misses off the plate.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Bell leads off first with 1 away. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. Check swing grounder to the right side. Rizzo is there. One there on the first, but not in time as he beats it out. Striding in,
The center
Bryce
fielder,
Harper.
number 34.
It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Lays
Harper.
off 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping up
守備時に
now,
メドウ
Carson
ズのスパイクに
Kelly
接着剤塗られるバグは改善されないのかな。
あれはされません。
Kelly.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt. We don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that. Especially
VR
these
いっ
days.
ぱいしたけどあと2つで 1,2 勝まで来て緊張してきた。
あ、本当に。
Juan Soto to the plate now. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just
強めの否定は笑いますよ、ショー。
Here's Starman Marte. It's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. 1 ball, no strikes to
12
count.
勝とかね、何回もいけないから緊張するよね。
This is flared out towards second.
いい
There's
よ、その
one.
終盤で取る。
Relay to Bell. The double play.
ロビンさんファイトです。
Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig.
Leading off
It
for
was
the
a
mission.
walk in his last
The
start.
right fielder.
Outside with that
Yasiel
slurve of his 1 ball, no
Puig.
strikes. Now a hard liner. But this will be a foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
Now batting, second baseman.
From the stretch, here's
Ball.
the pitch.
D.
Cut
Young.
inside, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on.
Outside,
with
that's
the
a
cut
ball.
fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention.
自分もさっきイベントで9回裏にサヨナラ勝ちしたんですけど、ピッチャーいなくなってドナルドソンが勝利投手になりました。
Stepping into the box, Mark Reynolds.
Mark.
A hit in 2 tries for
こん
him
なこ
so
とやっても
far.
本当9回まで
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Throwing to second.
やばい。
The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
今のリゾのタッチやばない？
Eduardo Escobar.
Leading off for the Marlins, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
いや、これはセーフや。いや、アウトや。見にくいな。
He's set. Here it comes. Too high. 1-0.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to
9
get
回
him
は
to
す
chase
ごい
up
です
above
ね。
the zone a
そし
little
て
bit.
ドナルドソン勝ち投手、ナイスゲームです。タッチ上手い選手と下手な選手って守備能力なんですかね。
Standing in, Yasiel Puig. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And this is
ありがとうござい
foul,
ま
but
す。
perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. The pitch. Swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting.
So here now's the pitcher, Roberto Ozuna. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. The set and the 1-0. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Outside, 2-1.
Ball 2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around it, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
And he lays off ball 4.
こんにち
Now
は。
the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The batter number 4.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kike Hernandez.
アニョバさんこんに
Two
ちは。
gone and the possible
attention,
go-ahead run at first.
Now pitching.
Josh James
Number
enters the
39.
ball
個
game
人
out of
的
the
には
pen,
フィールディング
looking
と
for
リ
the
ア
final
ク
out
ション
here
両
at
方
the
だ
top
と
of inning
勝手
number
に
8.
考えてます。
あ、リアクションとかなんか大事そうやな。
In the dirt.
あ、やっちゃった。
Ready on 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up.
悪いな。
Digging in for his second at bat, Kyle Schwarber.
for
He'll look to
Tokyo.
bounce back after
The
striking
catcher,
out his last
Kyle
time. And he turns on one, sending it
Schwarber.
high and deep to right.
いいじゃないですか。
Kiss it goodbye. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
やっと終わった。
リアクションも関係ありそうですね。
うん。
盗塁完全に刺したと思ってもワンクッション置いてセーフになるときとかよくわからんです。
そうそうそうそう。
来た。ナイスグッバイ。ナイスゲームです。
ナイスゲームだった。そうなんよね。ワンクッションあるときあるよね。タッチが遅いやつとかさ。なんでそんな追いタッチするんやみたいなやついるよね。さっきのリゾみたいに真下にスパーンみたいな。全部売れてる。嘘やろ。
100番勝。
いや、一人かと思ったら5人いるんやけど。絶対まあ、あれかな。売られることないからやってるだけかな。エカーズリーとワグナーだったら、どっちがいいんかな。グレインキーどこ行ったっけ。あ、てかグレインキー高くなってない？
5人以内に終わらせればもう今年終わるまでお金には困らなそう。
それね、100万。イベントも飽きてきた。
グレインキーどんどん高くなってますね。安くなる気配がない。
それ多分スタブセール中の方が安かったんじゃないかな。
オーダー出しておこうかな。
だね、右ピッチャーのこのグレンキーより強いやつが出てこない限りまず落ちないよね。やっぱフォーシームのスピードと、
一昨日117000で買いました。
本当に
セール前は9よろずくらいで、セール中は 11.5 よろずくらいで、セール後は12超えてますね。
こいつとかが微妙だったからやろ。グレンキーもうちょっと貯めてグレンキーでもいいけどね。ただこいつをダイヤにしたい。
下がると思って二の足踏んだ結果高騰しました。小。
それあるパターンですね。ちょっとタバコ吸ってきます。
グレインキーの使用感は値段相応ではありますかね。右不足を踏まえたとして。グレインキー7よろずくらいから、ここまで高騰するの全然予測できなかった。 自分派ですけど、ウレインキー打てないし打たれますしょう。この人普通にホームランバッターみたいな、ホームラン打つときありますし、バッティングは野手より怖いまであります。
グレンキそんな安い時あったんやね。でもピッチャーで来るとしたらギブソンとか、あと誰か。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。あとシーバーか、トム・シーバーのアボットさん、こんにちは。シグネチャーか、ギブソンのシグネチャーか。あと新しいカードかな。
それ聞くと、やっぱり欲しくなりますね。よし、オーダー出そう。
買いましょ
エカーズリー買ったのに、シンカー弱体化発いで。
う。それどこまで弱くなるかだ。
辛いです、5時。
同じ東京。やっぱグランダルがいいよね。
Afternoon base. Ready now. Trevor
ウレイン
Story.
キーこの感じだと値段落ちなさそうですし、買っても後悔しないと思います。
まあ、買ってダメだったらすぐ売れば。
Here comes the first pitch. And we are
Counts 1-0.
underway
First
from
pitch,
Fenway.
1
The
o'clock.
first pitch is taken for ball one. Hard hit ball to short. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Digging in now, Josh Bell.
Batting
He'll
second.
get his first
The first
opportunity in
baseman,
this
number
one.
55, Josh Bell.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting third. The
And
left
here's
fielder,
Ronald Acuna
Ronald
Jr. now.
Acuna
First
Jr.
chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. Ball
2-0.
two now.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire
Now
defense
3-0.
is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
The 3-0. Bouncer to the left side. And this gets under the shortstop's glove. That'll likely be a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away.
batting fourth.
Coming to the
The
plate
center
now.
fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
From the stretch.
Hey.
A high fastball is in there.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base
1-1.
pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
Pulled toward right center field.
Chasing after it is Dyson.
He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
That is big. The
So
right
coming to
fielder,
the
number
plate,
66.
Yasiel Puig. Great
Yasiel.
chance to- Kelvin Herrera trots
Your
in from the
attention,
bullpen
please.
here as he inherits a
Now
tough spot with 2 on and 2
Kelvin
away.
Herrera.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First offering on its way. Started to go around
Ball
there,
one,
but
no
he holds
strike.
up ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he
4 イニングの選手はこれ以上値段下がらなそう。エカーズリー打ってワグナー買おうかな。
あ、それもいいかもしれない。今俺エカーズリー買うかワグナー買うかで悩んでる。
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at bat.
Turner.
Showing
Nope.
bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Now to the plate, Ken
Batting
Griffey.
second. The right fielder.
Here comes
Ken.
the first pitch. First
Griffey.
pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
Griffey Sr. behind a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. And they pitch
2
out
balls,
here, but
2
nothing's
strikes.
going on. Turner on at first, nobody out.
What do you
And
got?
he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Here's the 3-2. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken to throw. And no throw, in fact, as they just hang on to it.
Batting third.
So a runner on second with
shortstop.
1 down now.
Trevor.
Ready to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop,
Story.
Trevor
Ah,
Story.
Ladies and
Chris
gentlemen,
Sale, a
your
lefty
attention,
standing
please.
6'6",
Now pitching.
takes over the pitching duties.
来年出そうと思ってんけど。
Sale.
He's set and the pitch. And here's a
1-0.
slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Tagged down by Reynolds, and they got him at third base. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, here's Corey Seager. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
For Tokyo. The
First
second
pitch of
baseman.
the at-bat.
ナイス。
Started
Ball
the
one,
breaking
no
ball
strike.
far too
Ball
inside
back
that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Ball,
Inside,
that's
and he
inside.
falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
レイノルズだ。
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Acuna's there for it. 1 away. Sliding into the box,
The
Mark
third
Reynolds.
baseman.
He'll get to
Mark
take his first cuts here.
Reynolds.
No
バ
score
ティスタ
here as
獲
we
得
play
し
inning
まし
number
た。
2.
あ、本当に。
On a line, that's a base
使う
hit.
かわからんけど、わら。
確かに今なったらね。代打でも使
Settling
え
in
るし
now,
Batting
Benito Santiago.
The catcher, number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat
Benito
on its way. Lifted in the air.
オールスターゴードンとシニアめちゃくちゃ値上がりしてますね。
あ、本当に。
羨ましい。
でも使ってる人多いわ。ゴードン。UK ペラル
Your
David
attention,
Peralta
please.
will grab a bat and
Pinch
hit
hitting.
for the pitcher here.
Number 6.
シニアの売り時間違えました。
Started here with a
それ
changeup,
俺も持
but
ってる
it's
んだけ
taken
ど
for ball 1. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike.
今打ったらいいんか。
Reynolds, the runner at first with 2 gone.
まだ1-4よろず残ってるからロフトン取りに行くか、ピッチャー強化するか悩む。
ロフトン使うかどうかだよね。
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
使うんだったら取ったらいいけど、そんな使わないんだ。
Digging in, Mike Moustakas. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Third baseman, Mike
Infield shifting well to the right. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right.
Nice.
Is there, one away. Coming to the plate now, Ronald Acuna.
インディアンスコレクトできれば残り3球団でパッジとメイズ。
あ、それもあるか。
Just able to get a piece of
あ、
that
でも
for
どの
strike
道
one. Bases are empty, one man out.
コレクトするんだったら取ってもいいんじゃないかな。
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location,
Oh, no.
and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
batting sixth.
Stepping
first
into the
baseman,
box, Robinson Cano. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. No balls and a strike to count. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Stepping in,
Batting
Yasmani
seventh.
Grandal.
The
Swing
catcher,
it from the left
Yasmani
side right here.
Grandal.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Ladies
Brett
and gentlemen,
Cecil takes
your
the mound to
attention,
try to
please.
get out of this mess.
Now pitching.
There are two on
Brett
with only one away.
Cecil.
Oh my, this ball is
Grandal.
crushed. Where will this one end up? On to Lansdowne and gone. Now at the plate, Gerard Dyson. Here comes the
Batting
first
eighth.
pitch.
The center fielder,
That's lifted the
Gerard.
other way out to left.
Dyson.
Acuna is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Kelvin Herrera.
Batting ninth. The pitcher, Kelvin.
Jonathan
attention,
Villar
please.
will get the call
Big
here
hitter.
as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Jonathan.
Kelvin Herrera,
Villar.
5'10" right-hander,
Now
comes in.
メイズは欲しいけど、バッチは正直イランから悩んでる絵文字。
ああ、そういうこと
3
か。
runs already home here.
もうちょっと待ってもいいかもしれんけど。
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 0-2 once more is taken.
1 ball,
That's ball
2
one.
strikes.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you
I got
could
to
back
count.
them off
2
the
and 2.
plate by throwing one inside.
Still 2-2.
キャッチャー折り選手の予定だから。
ああ、なるほど
2-2
ね。
one more time.
ブレインキー、1スタブ上増しのせこいオーダー出しました。やっと決断できましたよ。
Now the payoff pitch home. Lined into left center.
どういうことだろ
That gets down.
ヨギベラ
and
今
got
作
himself
強
a
そう。
base hit. So the speedy Trey Turner gets a chance following the
Power
base hit.
う。どうなるかだけ
So a
ど。
runner
The
at
batter,
first
number
with 2
7.
away. And that'll
Second
bring up
baseman.
one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Turner.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. 1-0 pitch on the way. Slow roller down the third baseline. Backhanded. And they will not get him at first as he's able to
1
lay
円
out
だけ高いオーダーしたってことですね。
So runners
The
on
right
the
fielder.
corners with 2 gone.
Yeah.
And up next, the veteran outfielder,
Griffey.
Ken Griffey
これはもう
Sr.
くじ合いだ。
In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Digging in to try it
Now
again,
batting.
Trevor Story.
The
Who's
shortstop.
all over the place.
Trevor.
2 on, 2 out, and of course,
Story.
here in inning number 2. 1-0 the count. 4 runs here in this half inning. Now both runners
Yep,
on
that
the
ball
move.
went out.
Pitch outside. The
Hey,
throw
he's in there.
not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal.
BR11 小止まりでした。
あ、お疲れ
Two-run.
様です。
Go around there, and it'll cost him, as they
2-1.
say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1.
I
And
got
there's
3-1.
ball
3
3 on
balls,
a breaking
1 strike.
ball that misses away.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and
And the center fielder is under it to make.
惜しい。でもすごいです。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様です。
Take the ball now is the new pitcher.
Yell it.
Into the box
あとは
now,
運があ
Trevor
ったらい
Story.
けるね。
First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
Looks it into his glove.
ありがとうございます。また頑張ります。
頑張りましょう。狙ってたらいけると思うけど、11勝まで
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Nope,
And
that's
he
the
lays
ball.
off there, 1-0. And a breaking
2
ball
balls,
down and
no
in here
strike.
as he's got to hop out of the way there. Ground ball right side. The tag, and
Right
he is
there.
out.
He's out.
Into the box now.
Now that-
Ronald Acuna
The left fielder.
singled his last
Ronald
time up.
Acuna.
And
Two
tries
runs.
to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Ball
1 ball,
1 as
1
that
strike.
one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Now the 1-1 pitch. Driven nicely into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. So here's the cleanup hitter,
The center
Bryce
fielder,
Harper.
number
He
34.
flew out in his last game.
Right.
Jake Diekman
Harper.
gets the call
Ladies
here
and
as he'll
gentlemen,
try and look
your
for
attention,
one out
please.
to finish this thing
Now
off.
coming into
Wilmer
pinch hit.
Flores will
Wilmer
provide a little two-out
Flores.
thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Two-run.
And this one gets
All
away.
in one.
And over to third now is the runner. Inside
got
with
1
the
ball, 1
slider, and
strike.
that'll back him up a bit. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The 1-2 is looked at
2
for ball
balls,
number
2
2.
strikes.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
あと11勝。
僕のランクマの先発陣、未だにセールとかいるから、さすがにやばいよね。
あ、どうなんだろう。セール使ってないけど、俺だったら買えるかな。あと1枚。これってもう一回やって3勝してももらえないよね。トータルか。トータル10勝したら3枚目がもらえるってことかな。
トータルです。
トータルだね。15勝やっぱやらないと。
累積。
累積。パウアー。さっきモートン入れてたっけな。
3、6、9、1、2は繰り返しもらえるのかな。
369繰り返しもらえる。選手はもらえるんじゃないかな。チケットが1回きりの累積ってことだと思う。あと一人誰入れてたっけ。ハーマン使おう。アルバラード。
これ前回のスクワット記憶してほしいね。
それめんどくさいよね、一回一回やるの。パーシバルがいらん。
17の時は記憶してくれたのに。
本当にそうだったっけ。リアルミュートでいこう。
そうなんだ。なんで劣化。
それね。リゾってファースト以外できないよね。
18から記憶してくれないです。
18は多分1個もやらなかったと思う。同じ選手やるのだるいな。誰か買おう。サード。こいつもいいね。ただ高い。
オラさん去年のイベントのテッド持ってなかった？
やったわ。そうだ。テッドだけやった。
エスコバーすごい良いですよ。
エスコバいいけど高いな。
負の記憶として抹消されてるな。
完全に消してた。やったわ。100勝だったっけ。70勝か。やらないつもりだったけど、そうだ、やったんだよ結局。完全に消してたわ。エスコバーにしようかな。
そんなのあったんですね。
そうそう、累計70勝でイモータルのエスコバーが使えるっていう。
今思うと7-0勝とかきつすぎるな、わら。
そうそうそう。3イニングだったよね、でも。3イニングやけどって感じやけど。
よくやってたわ。
ねえ。ライリーのライブ出てる。エスコバーにしようか。
イモータルエスコバーでビクッとなった賞。前作は苦行が多すぎでしたね。
そう17もきつかったけどね。あとセカンドか。ディート・リッチ。
今策楽すぎてびっくりですよ。
それこいつも買っとこ
エスコバー打ちやすいから、守備捨ててもレフトかライトに置いてるんですけど、結構ホームラン出ます。
う。あ、本当に。ああ、こいつがいたか。でもパワーないね。
BR で活躍しました。
あ、BR で使ったんや。
ビートリック。
ディートリック。あ、ケンドリック。こいつもなかなか強い。あー、持ってなかったね。ただ高い。ケンドリックにしようかな。あ、違う。ファーストアロンソにしよう。高いけども、いや、顔。
セカンドで悩んでるの？
セカンドで悩んでます。誰かいいやついますか？あー、セカンドいないからあれか、ゴードン使ってるんかな。デヨングでいいや。
セカンドターナー使ってる。
あ、ターナーか。で、ストーリーがショートターナーにしよ
イベントって BR みたいに優先すべきところあるんですかね。適当に組んだんですけど。
う。あ、打力重視で組んだらいいと思うけど、打力とリリーフかな。 シュワーバー。ブラックも行こうか。センターがいないな。こいつセンターでしょ。いや、微妙だな。3番。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
あ、リーグコンプした。
あ、本当にパジゲットかな。
あとイベント終わった。
早い。ナイスです。なんかホームランバッター欲しいな。君も入れとこう。
4回くらい負けてすぐ終わった。
あ、本当に
すごいに続いてすごい。
ベンチがいらん。これでいいかな。3番がエスコバ。
今オリ選手の道具買ってる。
バーガーさん早いな。これでいいかな。
ブラックモンめっちゃ打つよ。
あ、本当に3番アロンスにしよ
あとグランダルホームラン打つ結構。
う。そう、グランダルね、高いんよね。一番高騰してるんじゃないかな。昨日買おうと思ったんやけど、2000以上確かしてて。
ブラックモン守備怖すぎる。
ね、まあ、こいつがメドウズ枠ということで。
たまたま持ってた。
あ、本当に良かったね。すぐ買おうとしたら確か
グランダル高くなっててびっくりした。
そうそうそう、3000とか超えてて、オーダーでも2000以上してたんだよ。これで OK。
オラさん、メドウズの枠にはメドウズしかいないですよ。
あ、ごめん。メドウズ舐めてたわ。
ベルだけ買ったけど値上がりしてた。
うん。ストーリーが下がってるからちょっと値段落ちたけど、このイベントのせいで値上がってるんやな。ただなかなかポンポン勝てない。神奈川。日本人結構やってるんかな。あのゴードンってさ、前のイベント
MLB The Show's coverage.
イベントじゃないと取れないやつだったよ
T
ね。
さんじゃない。
あ、これ T さん？
スナイプか？あと1勝で1、2勝だったのに負けちった。関東対決だ。
まさかの T さん
Now
だ。
batting, Ronald Acuna.
私です。
あ、フレンドリーしますか？いいですよ。
王将。
連勝がもしかかってたら。
意図しないなんかスナイプみたいになっちゃってすいません。
いや、気にし
じ
ないで。
ゃあ僕が負けに行きます。オラさんと戦いたいからスナイプ行こうかなしょう。
あ、マナチンさんやめて。マナチンさんをやめてほしいな。打たれる。まあ当たったらやろう。当たんないかもだけど。まさかのゴードン4番だった。
自分は BR で神風しようとして1回も当たらなかった。当たんなかったな。
セーフ。当たったらやるでしょ。
まだマナチンさんと1回も当たったことない。ぼーっとしてたら当たっちゃいました。
あ、本当に気にしないでください。またタイミング良かったらやりましょう。あ、モートン。てかモートンが一番先発いいんじゃないかな。
We are on.
今回のイベントめっちゃ負けるんで4番ゴードンで遊んでますしょう。
あー、なるほどね。
イベントで1、2勝後回した頃の強さはどこへ号泣。
それね、なんかずっと勝ってたよね。やれば。
T と当たってしまった。
あらま。みんなやってるから。
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
てか、バンサンタナって
ごめんなさい、T さん。別のところで戦いが、しょう。3つけるの忘れてた。
なんかで見たんだけどな。メッツが取ったんやったっけ、サンタナって。
こちらもすいません、いろんな人に当たってしまう。
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing by Blackmon, and it's hammered to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time. He's in there
日
with a
本
double.
人同士で争いはしたくない人でしょう。
Peter Alonso.
The first
Great
baseman.
chance to drive in a
Number
run
20.
here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only
気持ちはわ
one
か
away.
ります。
The third baseman.
From
Number
the
5.
stretch, here's the pitch.
Eduardo.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
全部振る。
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And he is in there.
Batting fifth. The second baseman, Corey Seager.
First offering on its way.
D-Rod.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start.
He
And
beat
that'll
it.
score
Straight.
the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. At the plate, number 10, runner in
Batting
scoring.
fifth.
先制点来
The
た。
center fielder, Number 10.
Santana comes set. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Line towards center field. Marte is going to have room out there as he coming to the plate now. Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
あ
first.
のバットなんだ
The
ろう。
second baseman, Trey
Heading out towards shallow right.
Turner.
Blackman is under it. He's got it one
た
away.
まにさ、なんか変わったバット使ってる人いるけど、どうやってゲットしてるんだろうね。
So one away
Batting
here with
second.
the bases
The
empty,
center
and
fielder.
that'll
この
bring up
青いのと
Starling
ハ
Marte.
ザードデイのやつじゃない
Pitch
よ
of
ね。
the at-bat on its way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. So bases are
Batting
empty
third.
here with 2
The
gone.
left
何のバットなんやろ。
fielder, Ronald Acuna
いますよね。
Jr.
そう紫とか、あと何色、黄色とかもあったような気がするんだけど。何のバットなんやろうね、これ。あら、変わった。別のバットになったんや
First delivery to him on the way. A
D-Rod.
little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Two out, nobody on. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance.
ブレインキー変えた。と思ったら、バット変わってる。これ表示バグだったんですね。
表示バグやん。
Clear now following
The
the home
first
run.
baseman,
Here comes the
Anthony
first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Right side and right into the shift. Alonso
He's
takes
out.
it in, and he'll at the plate. Trey Turner. He'll get to take his
Leading
first
off
cuts
for
here.
Tokyo,
First pitch
the
of the
shortstop.
at bat.
Trey
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Marte is under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
あれかな。
今いつもと違う場所で違う姿勢でやってるので、自分今完全なブンブン丸でしょう。
the Getty
あれ、戻った、なんなんだろう。
And now the second pitch of the inning is in the
これ
air
から
to
出て
right.
くるやつなんか
After
な
it is Blackman. He gets there, and that's the second out.
ソックスのバグみたいなやつかな。
Your
Derek
attention,
Dietrich
please.
will grab a
Now
bat and
coming
hit
into
the pitcher.
game, Derek Dietrich.
pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Marte.
ディートリッチあのひげ剃ってたね。
Roberto Ozuna, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Roberto
Set, here it comes.
D-Rod.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in
0-1's the
front.
count.
I'll tell you, if I'm on
Off
the
the
hill,
plate, ball
I'm
one.
throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Just
One
behind the
ball,
fastball
two
there,
strikes.
2 strikes now.
あの風貌のまま行って欲しかったです。
うん、似合ってたけどね。あの筋肉と。
So the base is empty here with one away. And into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Strikes him out as well, so make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The right fielder, Charlie
Time run at the plate, the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Blackman has a history. Swing and a miss. That... Digging in, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way.
Ronald Acuna.
And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
シャーザーの尾骨骨折カード出たらすぐに買うんだけども。こんちは。
こんにちは。
Hit out toward second.
あ、ブリットさんいらっしゃい。
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Into the box, Charlie Blackmon will try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here.
イベントゴロゴロです。
Now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Peter Alonso. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Check swing called strike 0-1.
僕もです絵文字。
And there's ball 1. Blackman, a runner at second with 1 away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. He cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
The 2-2. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. The 2-2 one more time. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is Marte. You can kiss it goodbye. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
The third baseman, number 5.
First pitch coming, here it is.
ジムパーマー買ってみました。これからは毎日1試合はやるようにします。
あ、それがいいと思う。
And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Here's Corey
でも
Seager.
すぐ戻ると思うけどね、70戦やったら。
Corey Seager.
大きい追加
First
点。
offering on its way.
買ったやつが打って
0-1
て
the count. 1 out and a runner on second base. This is hit the other way.
間隔空けちゃダメですね。
Acuna's there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
使うのはイベント後ですが。
Digging in the switch hitter.
あ、なるほど。
Hit it hard and lined out in his first at bat. Line toward the gap in
使える
left
か
center.
どうかわからん
That'll
し。
get down out there. The relay. Throw to second, but he's in there.
あと今日
So
パッ
run
チ
will
来るみ
score
たい
on
だ
the
から
play as well.
The batter, number 7.
これからやった方
Throw
が
the belt, kicks and
Ray.
deals. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to the plate.
そうだ。
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And that'll play the
毎日オンラインやらないと衰えますね。
ball
The
game.
catcher, JT.
Now in the box, JT Realmuto. He blew out in his last at bat. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant. Leading off the inning, JT Realmuto. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The
し
catcher,
なかったけど。
A ball and no strikes.
Real Muto.
That's ball
And he
完全に衰えまし
either
た。
it's 2-0. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
全然諦めんな。
Your
David
attention,
Peralta
please.
will get the call
Big
here as he'll
hitting.
hit for the pitcher.
David Peralta.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. Late decision
No
to
ball,
swing that
two
time,
strikes.
and as a result, it's 0-2.
このイベントをスーナ打たれるよ結構。
Trying to
One
get
ball,
him to
two
chase
strikes
the
to count.
cutter there. A ball and 2
あ、本当
strikes.
に。
モーメントやってからのオンラインが一番やばい球の速さの違いで打てない。
For one, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to
The
bounce
batter.
into
今
a
弁当の
double
リリー
play.
フ、
Second
誰
baseman.
がいいかな。
Pitch coming, here it is. Holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
エンゼルスのコレクトのパーシバルだっけ？
So digging in
打たれないよ。
Starling
あ、本
Marte.
当に。
He hopped out in his first trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
外してから
D-Rod.
パス出し
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there he goes towards second. A step off, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. I'm set with the 0-1. And he checks his
今
swing.
さ、
Did he
スティ
go
ッ
around?
ク倒そうと
Yes,
した
says
瞬
the
間
first
に
base umpire. Strike 2.
画面変わってダイブしたんだ
The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
あとレンジャーズのゴールドのブッシュ。
あ、ブッシュね。ブッシュ打ったような気がするな。
左はシルバーセールとセシル。
あ、だよね。
自分も売ってしまった。
確か高くなってて、売ったんだよな。持ってないわ。高い。どうですじゃない。あ、でもちょっと、
ルーキー難易度のモーメントやるともうめちゃくちゃになってしまう。
それ。今が買い時と見た。もういらんかな。いや、買っとこう。7勝。ここ。ルーキーとはちょっと差がありすぎるよね。ミートもで違うし。次のランクマンの報酬誰になるんやろうね。火曜日ぐらいかまた。ワグナーとか買うんだったらそのタイミングで買った方がいいんかな。バウアー。
ミュージアル。
ああ、ミュージアルか。まだ発表されてないよね、多分。グリフィーかな。
Striding into the box, Ronald Acuna. He'll get us started in.
For Tokyo, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. The bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry. One away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Game time temperature tonight, 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Set up a wave with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Count is 1-2 now.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Again, another foul ball.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And this will find its way out near the 355 sign. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Batting third,
Kelvin Herrera comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Strike called in the upper part of the zone. Herrera rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Eduardo Escobar standing in. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Eduardo.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
1-1. Here it is. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. 2-1. Here it is. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. So striding in, Corey Seager, and their runners at the corners. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, I have no problem with that take right there. Reliever coming in, you haven't seen this guy for a while. Gives you...
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. A run in, here's a second runner around third. He scores, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Standing in, number 10. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one.
Number 10.
And that's a fair ball, lined to the right side. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play a run.
The shortstop, Trey.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one. Back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. Two straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
The 1-2 in the dirt, but swung on and missed. Sandoval gathers, and the throw to first ends the inning. Now at the plate, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Polar Bears, the second baseman, D.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackmon on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat.
Nope.
The cutter runs outside. Ball one. One out, nobody on. Pops this one up. But this will land untouched.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Batting third,
At the
left
plate,
fielder,
Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle
First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
batting fourth.
Here
The
comes
catcher,
the first pitch.
Pablo.
And it's fouled away. A shot to first base and caught there to in now.
Leading off for the mission,
Brett
the
Cecil,
catcher,
a southpaw
JT.
standing 6'3",
Real
gets the ball
Your
now out of the
attention,
bullpen.
Now
Just a
pitching,
tick behind
Brett
for a strike. Cecil,
Cecil.
6'3" left-hander. His pitch repertoire includes a curveball, a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a two-seamer, and a changeup. And there's out number one.
DeYoung.
Paul
hitting.
DeYoung will move
Ball.
into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Ball one,
That's
taken
inside.
just off the inside.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Back to the
Now
top of the
batting,
order now.
left fielder,
Roberto Ozuna
Ronald
enters to
Acuna
make an appearance
Jr.
on the mound as
Ladies
he
and
inherits a
gentlemen,
runner at
your
first with
attention,
one
please.
out in the
Nice
eighth.
hit.
now pitching,
Got him to go up the ladder there for
Roberto.
strike one.
Osuna.
That
Look
misses
out, 1-1.
wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And he's safe.
The right fielder, number
First
19.
pitch on its way.
Charlie.
Runners breaking for the plate. Fouled off. Blackmon behind. No balls and 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Up
The
next
batter,
will be the power bat
number
of Peter
20.
Alonso, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. VR giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll...
Your
Jose
attention,
Alvarado,
please.
a
Now
6'2" left-hander,
Jose
jogs in to take over on the hill.
Leading off for Alaska, the first baseman, Anthony.
Kike
Now coming
Hernandez
in to pinch
will
hit,
come on as a pinch
Kike
hitter.
Hernandez.
And
Ball,
that's
that's in.
inside for a ball. 1-0. Line to the right side. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Now at the plate, Hanley Ramirez.
Shortstop.
He'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ramirez.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Melvin Herrera enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. And he gets ahead 0-1. Runner goes for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second. The 0-2 pitch. Slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Line toward the alley in left center. Acuna will get there and he puts it away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eduardo Escobar. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Liner toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Show me.
相変わらずの瞬殺。また負けた。
サクッと負けますよ。先に3点取った方の勝ちでいこ
う。5-7勝1-1敗の人に当たったりとか。
あ、本当に ?5-7 勝。そんなやるのって。
もしかすると今当たったのバレットさんだったかも。
おう、コリアン。コリアン強いね。
そうなのか。
てかレイズのさ、コリアンいいよね。
もうネタが見えてないですよ。オーリクスピニって人だったら僕です。梅干し
So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
そうですね。
A ball and no strikes. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. Cano fields it cleanly.
めっちゃ打たれた。
Gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2. Up next will be the power bat of Peter Alonso. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a ball lined to the left side.
That ball's
But foul.
VR で自分もボコボコにされた。ショー。
Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he will indeed make the... Now to the plate, Ken Griffey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Bears, the right fielder.
最終回逆転サヨナラ覚悟しましたよ。わら。 スコアは2-3だけど無理。自分ちょっと劇場型すぎる。球見えてないから無理です。
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ground ball foul down the left side.
オラさんが言ってたの、多分 G マンちょいですよね。
そうそうそう、ちょい。ちょい。
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
たまにレイズで3番で。プラトーンで出てるんかな。
No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1.
ボール見えてないマジで。間で振るってる。最初はGマンちょいだと思ってた。
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down to fight too often. Even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world, there are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that.
Well, the play's been made and that retires. Eduardo Escobar standing in. Ready, here's the first offering.
The third baseman.
Inside here, the first pitch fastball, it's 1-0. Popped him up.
気持ちはホームランない。
Grandal is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll reach second now with one away. Stepping up now, number 10 is ready for his first debut here in this one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Seager leads off second with one gone in the inning.
One ball.
And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Acuna is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Line toward right center. Ozuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Josh Donaldson. They'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the third half of the second. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. Ground ball right into the shift. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Striding in, Marcell Ozuna. He'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Standing in, Robinson Cano.
The second baseman, Robinson Cano. Your attention, please.
Enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Line drive to center field.
No.
In there, a base hit. So 2 men are on with 1 man out.
Batting in.
And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Turner.
Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. Ryan Zimmerman will get the nod from the skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away.
華麗なゲッツーしかない。
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Now
Trinan is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Nick Markakis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher.
Markakis.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard.
Not a good at bat from him so far. He's got the bases loaded out there, but he's been way too aggressive, chasing the first 2 pitches way out of the zone. He should be sitting pretty right now instead of being down 0-2 in the count.
2-2. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop.
Nice bet.
Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Challenge pitch coming. Here it is. Full count still. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Ken Griffey,
right fielder.
Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. The 0-1 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the bases loaded jam.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
from the bullpen to do the pitching. Ready now, JT Realmuto. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Your attention, please.
We'll get the call
now
here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Derek Dietrich.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. On to first, and there were 2 down. Riding in once again, Ronald Acuna. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and a strike now. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Charlie Blackmon. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning.
Your
Kelvin
attention,
Herrera
please.
enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. He's ready. Here's the first offering. To third. Escobar has it.
Jackie.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases
now
empty.
batting.
And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's the catcher,
now batting.
Monty
Catcher.
Grandal. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches.
And we'll have to leave it. Ready for another chance. Peter Alonso. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Ball, that's
And
off.
that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
Ball.
Breaking ball that
Two
time
balls,
that misses
no
out
strike.
of the zone. Late swing,
Oh,
but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he will make it there safely as he fires off the fourth with a leadoff triple.
The third baseman, number 5.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Eduardo.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Here's Corey Seager. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Jose Alvarado is on to take over on the mound in relief.
エスコバー来た。
Paul DeYoung will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Hit on the ground to third. Donaldson's there. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in now, number 10 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
1-0.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Robinson moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Grounder down the line at third. Gets foul. It's 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. Grounded to third. And that's through for a hit. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Strike called. Now the throw down. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit at third. Throw to first to get him easily, and the side is retired.
あと抑えるだけ。
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only
third
trip to the
baseman
plate so far.
Josh.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
And there's one away.
クアーズのでっかいスクリーン良いですね。
Marcelo Zuna. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider working. That thing's got depth and fight.
And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away. Digging in, Robinson.
The batter, number 24.
Base hit in his first
Second
trip.
baseman,
Jose Alvarado
Robinson.
comes on here looking to get the final two outs and earn the
Your
save.
attention, please. Now pitching.
And he'll hold off
Jose
on the slider here to start
Alvarado.
the at-bat.
Now playing
It's
second
1-1.
base. Number 12, Paul.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Acuna on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Man at second here with two away.
The batter, number 7.
One of the fastest
Shortstop.
players in all the land, Trey Turner. Roberto Osuna takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. And this one's in the dirt. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base. As even with two away, they didn't like their chances.
Your attention,
Anthony
please.
Rizzo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Anthony Rizzo.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Starting to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Osuna, it's pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
That's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes,
and he drops it. On the board is now it's a 2-1 ball game. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
The right
Digging in
fielder,
once
number
again,
30.
Ken Griffey. As he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the 1-0. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball.
戦績いい人すごいな。
Five aside. Liner towards second. And the throw will be in time as they'll wind up stranding the possible tying run at third base. And this ball game is over.
ものすごいエラー
よっしゃ、ナイスゲームです。
負ける流れだったけど。あと6勝か。終わりが見えてきた。
めっちゃ打たれるわ。
それ誰出したら敵となっちゃうよね。なるほど。次でまた15勝したらこいつが取れて、その次でビスケル。で、15勝したらこいつまでいけるってことかな。123、123。なるほど。ちょっとタバコ吸ってきます。
ブレインキーとか値上がりしたのってバックなくなったから？強いからじゃない。バックなくなったあたりから値上がりしだしてスタブセールで爆上がりしましたね。ブライレブンも強いですか？バーマー使ってみようとして買ってみたけど、ブライレブン強そう。さっき購入して、コンクエで試運転したら、やはり強いと感じますね。ブレインキー。 私は両方ローテ入れてます。グレインキーは持ってるんですけどね。パーマー試してからでもいいか。グレインキーのパックの相方のボグスと値段が2、3ユーロず違う。つまり、単にグレインキーが強いから値段が高いんじゃないかな。やっぱそうなのか。
グレインキー使ってみたくなるよね。グレインキーのボックスがこれか。ビューラーとモートン売ってグレインキー買えそうだったら。
裏イレブン全く打てなかったけどな。
あ、本当に。ただサバシは使いたいんだよな。でライアンをグレインキーに。あ、でもこいつよりグレインキーやろ
カーブ2種類ってやばそうだけど、速度違うからダメだった。
う。ああ、なるほど。何回か
ライアン
当たったけど
外すの？
グレインキーもし変えたらライアンかな。弱いとかじゃないけどね。この中で次外れるってなったら。使いすぎて若干飽きてるライアンさん。
バーマー失敗しそうだけど使ってみる。
試してみてください。まあでも値段的にね、微妙なんだと思うんだけどね、パーマ。一回あれじゃない、グレインキー使ってた人がパーマ買ってダメで、またグレインキー買ったんじゃないかな。ハーマン来た。クリス・ショー。
From South.
ミニッツメイド。
So digging in now, Ronald Acuna. He will lead this one off today.
For Tokyo, the left
頑張ってください。
Ronald
Hit
Acuna.
hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make a play for the first down.
Batting second, the right
So
fielder,
base is
number
empty
19.
here with one away.
Charlie
And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to deep right field. Marte going back, still going back. You can kiss it goodbye.
ハーミーブラックも。
So the bases are clear now following the home run.
Batting
Here
third,
comes the first
the first
baseman,
baseman.
Peter Alonso.
number 20.
Right side hit hard. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
The
First
third
shot
baseman,
for him
number
here with a
5.
runner at first now and one away. On the ground is short. This could be two. Good throw to Robinson.
Got him.
Relay to Bell. The
また、先制点、でかい。
ready now. Ken Griffey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for the Raiders, the right fielder, Ken
Swung on and missed that time.
Griffey.
It's 0-1. Good pitch there down
0-2.
below the zone. Got him to go after it.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back to back to back. It's not a good idea to show a good
Batting
hitter
second,
the same pitch
the
3
second
times in
baseman,
a row.
First
Jackie
delivery to him on the way. Just able to
Robinson.
get a piece of that for strike one.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at
1-1.
first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
No, he's safe.
Dive, but he's back in there. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
That's the ball.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. He's running. Hit out towards second. A diving effort as it's off his glove. The throw will go to third. Ball's there, and he is out at third. Josh Bell the next to hit.
Batting third,
And at first for
the
him
first
following
baseman,
the one-out single.
Josh
Comes set. Here's the
Bell.
nothing pitch. It swung on and missed. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Robinson, the runner at second with one away. Slow grounder to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he's thinking, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Here's Corey Seager, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Corey Seager.
Now a ball lined towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So coming to the plate, number 10. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. Strike one to start the at-bat.
あと5勝。
見えてきた。
ゴールが見えてきた。
次のイベントは、これの逆バージョンかな？
あ、そうかもしれんね。そう言われたら、なんかそんな感じする。ア・リーグのバッターで、ナ・リーグのピッチャーかな。多分そうだね。
Afternoon.
で、最後がミックスかな。
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Tokyo, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone. Stepping into the box, Charlie Blackmon will get to take his first
the
cuts
right
here.
fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
Jose Alvarado,
please.
a 6'2" left-hander,
Jose
jogs in to take over on the hill.
Alvarado.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Coming to the plate now, Peter Alonso.
The first baseman, number 20.
Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1 on its way. To short. And that's through for a base hit.
Lucky.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eduardo Escobar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Escobar.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two.
Out.
To second for one. And the throw was offline, but a good job to come off the bag and get the tag down. It's a double play.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's
Corey
the first offering.
Seager.
And it's fouled away. Seager can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed. Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Swung on. Yes, it's 0-1.
Muncy.
Pulled toward right center field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuna.
The left fielder.
First pitch
Ronald
coming. Here it is.
Acuna Jr.
No balls and a strike to count. One out, nobody on. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas.
Batting third, the third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
From the stretch.
No.
And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all the way, and he was going to zone him up.
Seager takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Into the box now, Trevor Story. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Blake Trinan takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Please.
Here comes the
Now
first pitch.
Blake
Fouled off.
Trinan.
Acuna leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1 and 2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Plays off 2 and 2 now. Towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Now batting, number 10, and he's ready to take his first cuts.
The center fielder, number 10.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Turned on down the line. But this will get foul. 2-1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Stepping in, Trey Turner.
The shortstop.
High and deep to left center field. Bader ranging back at the track. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And not in time as the run scores. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Batting it.
Stepping up to the plate, JT Realmuto. He's set and the pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. Here's the 0-1. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone.
Nice.
Your attention, please.
Will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Yasiel
あんなキワキワ見られて中入りったらこれは相手の心を折ってる。
ナイスバッティングだ。
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Line drive to left. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And a good decision apparently to push it this time. He's in at second with a stand-up double.
Now batting, left fielder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Liner toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Number 19.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right side, but it's well foul. 4 runs here in this half inning.
Ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. Lined into right, a base hit, and this one bounds around against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Now at the plate, Peter Alonso. He singled his last time up. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on
third baseman.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. A fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage
1-1.
Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop-up strikeout.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
ブラックモンスタメンですか？
ブラックモンスタメンです。
So the bases are clear now following the home run. The batter set to go is the second baseman, Corey Seager. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Oh, man.
Goodbye.
Tied him up and knocks right
On
there.
the tag,
And
you're
he
out.
is out on the tag. Digging in to try it again. Number 10. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a... First pitch on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
守備どうですか？
守備は良くないですよ。でまだそんな
High fly
飛ん
ball
でな
out
いか
to
な、バッティン
straightaway
グのとこ
center.
に。
Bader waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
今んとこまだ
Speedy
やらか
Trey
してない。
Turner digs in now.
Trey
It was an RBI triple for him in his first at bat. Oh, and that one
0-1.
swung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
話にならないレベルで統一します。
8 runs already in this inning.
Ball 1.
And a good 2-strike
やっぱり。
breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he will get there to make the run.
怖くて代打にしてます。
Your
Fred
attention,
Cecil,
please.
守備でも他のプリ
standing
ーグぐらいしかいなかったよ
6'3",
ね。
gets the ball now out of the bullpen. At the plate,
Pinch hitting.
Marcell Ozuna
Marcell.
will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Ozuna.
That's a ball.
And a ball 1-0. Popped
で
up.
もなんだかんだ打ちやすくて毎度貢献度高いんですよね。
そうそう、
Got
エ
it
スコバ
one
ー。
away.
ブラックもいいね。
At the plate,
Batting
Yasmani
sixth.
Grandal.
The catcher.
Here's the
Yasmani.
first pitch to him.
Run
Takes
goal.
this the other way to right. Blackman is right there as he takes it for the second out. Team is
Batting
Joey
seventh.
Votto now.
The first
Trying to
baseman.
make something happen with
Joey.
2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Votto.
Line towards center field. Number 10
Lucky.
will get there, and he puts it away. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto. He'll
Leading
stand
off
in to
for
open
Tokyo.
things up here in the
The
third.
catcher.
Hit hard
JT
towards center, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third.
Ladies and
Derek
gentlemen,
Dietrich
ブラックモンとグランダルは安定して結果残すのでおすすめ。
グランダルも
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Number 23, Marcel Ozuna.
Bader is right there, one down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now
Digging in and looking for more, Ronald Acuna. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Ball one, no strikes.
Ball, no strikes to count.
巨人
Your
3
Roberto
attention,
Ozuna
please.
enters to make an
Now
appearance on the
pitching.
mound as he inherits a runner at first.
Ozuna.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Zero.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it.
Ball,
He blew it
action
right
track.
by him there.
2-2 the count. Here now the 2-2. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
There you
Here's
go.
a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Ready once again,
Now
Charlie
batting.
Blackmon. He
The right
doubled
fielder.
earlier and carries a
Charlie.
2-for-2
0-1
line into
Blackmon.
this appearance. No balls and 1 strike. Real Muto on second. Acuna at first, 1 gone. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And the runner is in from second. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there.
しかもセーフ。
Now batting, number 20.
「出たこのベースタッチ」
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh,
Base
that's gotta
show.
hurt. Trying to pick
The
things
batter,
up where we left
The
off.
third baseman,
First
Eduardo
offering on its way.
Escobar.
In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away.
Your
Dylan
attention, please.
Betances takes the mound to try to get out of this.
守備力の高さでタッチのうまさも変わるんですかね。
Drilled to the
どう
right
なんだろうね
side.
リゾは良
And
か
that's
っ
through into right field for a base hit.
たわかんないね
So striding forward
Now
now,
batting.
Corey Seager.
Second baseman.
No hits to this
Corey
point.
Seager.
Oh, this ball's hit hard to center field. And this is going to wind up as big trouble as this is down for extra bases. 2 runs score. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
Now batting, number
Digging
10.
in, number 10, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Lined hard toward short, but this will find the shortstop.
Ladies and
Kelvin
gentlemen,
Herrera will
your
take the ball
attention,
now
please.
as the new pitcher.
Now pitching,
So
Kelvin
stepping in,
Herrera.
he's ready. Here's the first offering.
Zero.
Throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Pinch
Willie
hitting.
Stargell will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Stargell.
And look out as that one ran in and got
れ
it.
なかったけど。
So it's back to the top of the order now.
The
And that'll
batter,
bring
number
up the left-handed
13,
hitter Max
second
Muncy.
baseman, Max.
There's a ball ripped toward the gap in
Muncy.
left center.
西井。
Stargell rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score, and they are now on the board, though still well behind.
Now batting.
Riding into the box,
The left fielder.
Ronald Acuna.
Ronald Acuna.
Swing and a miss on a
Junior.
pitch below the knees. One strike.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to
Ball,
think
that's
the game.
outside.
You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Muncy leads off second with one gone in the inning. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are two away now.
The batter, the third baseman,
Open stance by
Mike.
Moustakas, and now the pitch.
Moustakas.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Acuna, makes the catch, and
Nice.
that's the ball game. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest.
ナイスゲームでした。
もうこれだけ爆発することはないやろ。
オラさんならありえるのが恐ろしい。
このまま終わったらいいんやけどね。もうと。
MLB The Show.
もう疲れてきた。
Now batting, D. Gordon. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the
Ready
Irish,
with the first pitch. Here
the
it
second
comes.
baseman.
And
Nope,
we get
that's
things
the ball.
started here with
Gordon.
a check swing, but he
First
holds up
pitch,
in
1
time,
o'clock.
ball one. Swing and a liner. Foul. Gordon is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
Hit on the ground down the first
That ball's
baseline,
foul.
but a foul ball. And he popped him up. Turner ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone.
right fielder,
And into
number
bat
19.
next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
D-Rod.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Blackmon
No balls,
behind, no
2
balls
strikes.
and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses.
1
That's
ball,
ball 1.
2 strikes.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Escobar ranges back, and he has it for route number 2.
Batting
Bases
third,
are empty here
the
with
left
2
fielder,
gone,
number
and that'll
22.
bring up the dynamic
Juan
bat of Juan Soto. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a
1 ball, 2
curveball
strikes
on
to count.
0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half of the
for
first.
Tokyo, the left fielder,
Ready to deliver.
Ronald
Here's the first
Acuna
pitch.
Jr.
Ball.
A ball and no strikes. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left.
ビスケールの値段次第では取ろうかな。
So the bases are clear now following the home
Batting
run.
second,
And next to
the
bat
right
will be the
fielder,
outfielder,
Charlie
Blackmon. And it's
Blackmon.
belted high and deep into right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
ビスケールいいと思うけど
So striding
Batting
in,
third,
Peter Alonso.
the first baseman, number
First
20.
pitch on its way.
Ball.
Ball 1.
レイエスの上位互換って感じですね。走力がちと劣りますが。
そうそうあと身長が低くてミートでかいから強いらしいですよビスケル
ラッキー。
ラッキーあと4勝
なんせ今回で取れると思ってたからめんどくさい。わら。
それねほんとそれだから買う人結構いるんじゃないかなやらなくてそうなったら多分結構ね10万ぐらい10万以上ぐらいで売れるかもしれない
オラさんのアルトゥーベむっちゃ打ってたから会えそうですね。
アルトゥーベよかったねたまにホームラン打ってくれるしいや本当はリプ券買おうと思ってたんだけど
私のことですか。
どういうことだろう
Just off the orange.
そうリプ券買おうと思ってたけど BR で使ってあんま打てなかったさビスケルを取ろうと
やらないで買うかも。
Ronald Acuna. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the mission,
ああ
the
そういう
left
ことか
fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
ス カブがあったら。
First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
7 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a
Ball, that's
fastball
out.
pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch.
Ball,
And
that's inside.
did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
20パックまでやるべきか迷いますよね。
あー、そこまではやんないかな。余裕があってやっていいと思うけど。辛いよね。多分全部のイベントで15勝やったらもらえるよね。
Belted high and deep into right center. Racing back the center fielder.
Santa Maria.
So one away here with the bases empty.
The first baseman, number 20.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
ゴードンはどうせ5000ぐらいだろうと思ってたけど、今一よろず7000ぐらいだからクリアしてよかったって思ってます。最後、投手顧問固定だからだるそう。
ああ、確かに。最後多分あれかな、ディスケで取るまでやったら。
Eduardo Escobar standing in. Here comes the first pitch.
Escobar.
This is pulled into right. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with two away on a ground rule double. First pitch of the at bat on.
1よろず7000でこの前売りました。
本当にそんな高くなるんだ。
Under it and he makes. Stepping into the box, Max Muncy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Los Angeles, the first baseman,
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Muncy.
ゴードンは特にロフトン並みに打つから評価されてますよね。
ああ、なるほどね。でも使ってる人多いよ、ゴードン。あと、グリフィーの親父か。
Into the box,
Batting
Ronald
second.
Acuna.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch on its way.
You're
Swung
right.
on and missed for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Yanked on the ground down the line. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now.
One
Lays
ball,
off
two
that
strikes,
time,
Cal.
and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So a runner at first with one out now.
Batting
And the
third,
switch hitter
the
Jonathan
second baseman,
Villar will be the next at bat.
Jonathan.
Ball
Ball
one.
one, no strike.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure
You're
defensively,
right.
to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that, and if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. The 2-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strike for the second out.
Batting fourth,
So a runner at
the
first with two
shortstop,
away, and in to hit
Trevor
next the power-hitting shortstop
Story.
Trevor Story.
Ladies
Blake
and
Trinan
gentlemen,
takes
your
over here with a
attention,
runner
please.
at first and two
Now
gone in
pitching.
the inning.
Blake Trinan.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
抜けそうで抜けない。
Has a play, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, number 10 will take his first hacks
Leading
here.
off for Tokyo, the center fielder,
Kelvin Herrera
Number
is called
10.
upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the first baseline. Muncy fields it cleanly.
On the tag,
The
you're
tag,
out.
and he is out. In now,
That
Trey
is
Turner, as he'll get
the
his
shortstop.
first opportunity in this
Trey
one.
Turner.
Hit on the ground to third. Played on the backhand. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. At the plate,
Batting it.
JT Realmuto. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Strike one to start the at-bat. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Your
Garrett
attention,
Dietrich
please.
will get the call
Now
here as
coming
he'll
in the
hit for the
big hit.
pitcher.
Garrett Dietrich.
No.
Popped him up. And Reynolds will tuck this one away in the inning.
Now
Brett
pitching.
Cecil takes the
Brett
mound as he's been called
Cecil.
upon to pitch. Stepping in, Charlie Blackmon, as
Leading
they'll have
off
5,
for
6,
Los
and
Angeles.
7 here to start the
The
home
right
half
fielder,
of the second.
Charlie
1 the count.
Blackman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna's there for it. 1 down. Now in the
Batting
box,
sixth.
Mark Reynolds.
The third baseman,
He's set.
Mark.
Here it comes.
Reynolds.
Popped up. Alonso is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Digging in the
Batting
switch
seventh.
hitter, number 10.
The center fielder, number 10.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Ball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are
Ball,
looking for
inside.
pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
And he fouls this one off. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Now at the
Batting
plate,
it.
Joe Torre.
The
And
catcher.
he'll look to bring home that
Joe
tying run from second with a base hit into the
Torre.
outfield. Roberto
Your
Ozuna,
attention,
6'2"
please.
right-hander,
Now
jogs in to take over on the
Roberto
mound. Popped up,
Ozuna.
and he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
Leading off
0 for
for
1
the
for
mission.
him here in this one.
The
Hey, it's
left
never easy scoring
Ronald
runs against a
Acuna
closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Digging in, Charlie Blackman.
The right
He
fielder,
went deep
number
in his
19.
first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in
Off the
store
plate,
for
ball
us
one.
here. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Inside, ball one.
Inside, 2-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch.
3
You
balls,
have to
no
really
strike.
be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Here's a drive out toward left center field.
Nice
And
ball.
this will get all the way to the wall now. Acuna is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Now batting.
Up next will be
Number
the power
20.
bat of Peter Alonso. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eduardo
third baseman,
Escobar,
number
and their
5.
runners at the corners
Eduardo
now.
Ball inside.
This is
Escobar.
ball 1.
打ちまくりですね。
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made.
いじめすぎ。
Here comes the runner from third. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Here's
The batter,
Corey
number 5.
Seager.
Second base.
Ready to deliver.
Corey
Here's the first pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate,
The
number
batter,
10. As
number
the switch
10.
hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very different.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Blackman going back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Ladies
Wilmer
and gentlemen,
Flores
your
will grab a
attention,
bat and
please.
hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Wilmer Flores.
Cut
Whoa,
fastball
that's
inside.
inside.
Ball one.
17フラッシュバックブラックモンとか来ないかな。
Wilmer Flores.
あー来たら強いやろうね。
The 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the
He's
first
out.
out. Back to the top of the
Now
order
batting,
now.
first
And bring up
baseman,
the left-handed hitter
Max
Max Muncy.
Muncy.
That's cut on and missed 0-1.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat-mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Now batting,
Runner in
left
scoring
fielder,
position at second
Ronald
with one away.
Acuna
And that'll bring up the
Jr.
always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Center fielder going back. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The relay,
No,
and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with two away.
The batter, number 2,
So digging
second
in now,
baseman,
Jonathan Villar.
Jonathan
Although there are a
Villar.
couple of bases open, we'll see if they think about working around him.
I'll
No.
tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. It didn't look like
And a step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
あ
ナイスゲーム。
もう終わるわ。
ダルはまた勝ち負けつかずの記録更新。
あ、今日もついてないんだ。あ、そう、誰も見たわ。4失点ぐらいだったよね、確か。何試合ぐらい勝ち負けついてないんやろ。あ、てかダルビッシュ今日タイムリー打ったよね、確か。思い出したけど。
満塁ホームランと思ったらジャンプキャッチされた。
あ、本当にナイスキャッチ。満塁ホームラン取るのはでかすぎるよね。はあ、まあ
激苗。
それソロホームランだったらいいけど。
From the oldest
タフマンみたいなエンブレムをね。プラチナムロジー。
at the plate, Ronald Acuna. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the mission,
First delivery to
the left
him on the
fielder,
way.
Ronald Acuna.
And we get things
サンチェスまたホームラン打っとるやん。
Holds up in time,
タフマン
ball one.
賞。
This one skied out toward right.
似てるよね。
Giving chase is Griffey. He's there and records the first out.
エクスポズのマークですよ。
Stepping up now.
昔の球団よね。
He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Charlie Blackman.
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And this will rattle off the base of the monster. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Batting third.
Coming
The
to the
first
plate
baseman,
now, Peter
number
Alonso.
20.
And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1-0 the count. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
I feel like when you're facing a two-pitch mix like this, sinker changeup, as an offense, the game plan has to be the fact that you have to get something elevated. You know he's not going to beat you with velocity, so it's going to come down to who executes better.
Wow.
Striding in, Eduardo
Batting
Escobar. Runner in
The
scoring.
third baseman, number 5. Eduardo.
Comes set. Here's the
Escobar.
0-0 pitch. Hit fairly well out
シグネチャーア
towards
クトンの
straightaway
写真かっこいい。
よね、かっ
Turner
こい
is
い。
there and he puts this one away for the third out.
それ思った。
At the plate, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for Montreal, the second baseman, D. Gordon.
絶対出せない。
Here comes the first pitch. Started to go
Whoa, that's
around
down.
there, but he holds up ball one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Gordon on his way to second now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in, Trey Turner
Batting second, the center
from
fielder.
the stretch.
Trey
Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the
Turner.
bunt attempt. Strike one. And
Ball,
1-1
inside.
as this one's in on the hands. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Alonso stay with it as he backs up and puts it away.
Got him.
One
That's him
gone.
out.
Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Batting third, the
Here's
catcher,
Panda now, Pablo Sandoval, looking to get on base and
Sandoval.
keep this first inning alive. And he pulled
Count
the string
1-0.
a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate
Oh,
with
that's
his
out.
curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Down
Ball,
low,
that's
and
low.
the plot thickens here. 3-0. This is on the ground over to first. And
Got
he'll
him.
step on the bag himself. And the digging in, Corey Seager. He'll be the first
Leading
to
off
greet
for
Felix
Tokyo.
Hernandez to start.
the second baseman,
First
Corey
pitch of the at-bat
Seager.
on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single. Digging in now, number 10.
Batting
He
fifth.
readies for his first
The
plate
center fielder.
appearance.
That's
Now a
a ball.
check
10.
swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
D-Rod.
Much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And
I
this
got
one
2-1
runs
the
a
count.
little too far in. Ball two.
Hey!
Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. Seager gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
What
And
you
he
got?
tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. Runners off for second. He pulls this one into right. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
First pitch on its way. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Turner is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him as that go-ahead run remains at third with one away now.
The catcher.
Runners are at second and third here with only one away. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Ball
And
one,
that
no
misses
strike.
low and away, ball one. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Derek Dietrich
Now
will get the nod from the skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot.
1-0.
Bases loaded, only one away. The 1-0. Taken on the inside corner for strike one. A bullet to first base. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Ronald Acuna. He flied out, leading off the ball game.
Your
Dylan
attention, please.
Betances answers
Now
the call to
pitching.
pitch here in a big
Yellow.
spot. He inherits a bases-loaded
upset.
jam, but needs just... First pitch on its way.
No, that's down.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Ball.
And he won't bite at that one either.
2-0.
It's 2-0.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on
D-Rod.
2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Short, hit hard. Story brings it in. Toss
Out.
over to Gordon at second. Blake Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Leading off
Set and
for
the pitch.
Montreal,
And
The
left
I'm not
fielder,
sure you can get fooled
Ronald
worse than that. It's
Acuna
0-1.
Jr.
Strike two,
Count,
swinging
0-2.
just out in front of the slider. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he
One
come
ball,
back with yet
2
another?
strikes.
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Ready now, Josh
Batting
Donaldson,
fifth,
as he'll get
the
his
third
first
baseman,
opportunity in this
Josh
one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Donaldson.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got I know it's 0-2, but he might not be.
Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first.
Batting fifth,
So a runner on
The
first
first
with one
baseman,
out now. And
Joey
standing in is the on-base
Votto.
machine, first baseman Joey Votto. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Throw over to the bag.
On
And
the
late
track, he got
reactions, and they got him. Bottom of the second here with no score. That
That's
misses
in.
2-0.
Ball 2. Yeah.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Ready with the 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that
I got
one
to
with
count
an
2 and 2.
or. It's 2-2.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right now.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And digging in for his second at-bat, Charlie Blackmon.
Leading
He'll
off
step
for
in to
the
lead it off in the top of the
right
third.
fielder,
In tight
Charlie
there as he's got to
1-0.
turn out of the way of that one. Now a ground ball heading for the Gold Glover Votto at first.
Oh.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
now batting.
Riding in
Number
once
20.
again, Peter Alonso. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the day. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
Here's the first pitch to him. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Acuna's there for it, and that retires the sub. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story.
For the Expos, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses inside. 1-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a liner. Just foul. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Your attention,
so the breaking ball locked him up
now
there.
Coming
Trevor Story is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Brett Cecil enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. 1-1. Griffey is among one of the elite hitters in today's game in terms of facing off against left-handed pitching. Even more impressively, he is, of course, left-handed himself. Really a rare talent.
You just don't grow up facing many left-handed pitchers until you get into minor league ball. So for this guy to absolutely
number 9,
left situation,
and it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relieving. Roberto Ozuna comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
To 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
No, that's low.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
That's a good but risky take. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that
now
close.
Batting.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Trey Turner becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. No balls and 1 strike. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he comes back to get him. So a great job. Ken Giles, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
For Tokyo, the second
From
baseman.
the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Donaldson is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance. Number 10, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Nope.
And he takes ball
1, no strike.
1 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count.
1 ball, 1
1-1.
strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen of this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And this one's going to
3
bounce
balls,
up to the
1
plate.
strike.
An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count,
Full count.
this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second.
Out.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. The speedy Trey Turner digs
タフマン
in.
思わぬ複製だティーラ。
From here in this one. And
Off
this
the
is just
plate, ball
off the
1.
outside corner for a ball 1-0. Hit hard towards center, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first.
Your
Josh
attention,
Bell
please.
will look for some
Now
2-out
coming
magic
to the
here
pinch
as
hit.
he'll pinch hit with 2
Josh
gone.
Bell.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's through into left field for a base hit.
フォースイニングでもらうバット強いね。
あ、強い。
Now batting.
能力の
Now
上
coming
が
to
り
the
に
pinch
強い。
Start to loosen up in the
Kyle
on-deck circles. He'll bat with 2 on and 2 out
こ
here.
んばんは。このイベント PCI 小さくないですか？
どうだろう。普通じゃないかな。アムネルさんこんばん
Your
は。
Brad
attention,
Hand
please.
trots in from the
Now
bullpen here as he
pitching.
inherits a tough
Brad.
spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Hand.
オールスターじゃない気がして。
本当に。
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
球速はオールスターな気がしてます。
As this ball falls.
あ
And the runner
あ、バ
will
ッティング
score
だけ
from
が違う
second.
ってことかな。
And he's in safely to third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. So
Now batting.
coming to the plate,
Left fielder.
Ronald Acuna.
Ronald
Although there are a
Acuna.
couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working.
ナイスバッティン
Carson
グ。
Smith, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Little chopper back to the mound. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball. Melvin Herrera will
Your
come on to
attention,
pitch now
please.
as he'll move into the
Now
8th
catching.
spot in the lineup on
Number
the double
12.
switch here.
Kyle
Schwarber will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So the base
Now
is empty
batting,
here with
third
1 away.
baseman.
And that brings
Josh.
up the former American League MVP,
Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
1-0.
Yanked the
時速は
slider
ワン
across
ポイント
that
とか
time,
リリーフ
laid
で
off
きな
for
く
a
なるの
ball.
かな？
かもしれん。ルー
Got
ル
him to
変
swing
わったら。
through it. It's 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it
Oh,
up
that's
there
low.
close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Hey, newsflash. Think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Almost got him
3
to go
balls,
around,
2
but
strikes.
instead it's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now this one's hit hard to left field by Donaldson and deep. Gone! So the bases are empty with 1
地上波で MLB ベストプレイやってますね。いつもやってましたっけ？
あ、本当だ。多分あれじゃないかな。
Now time is called here as we'll get a
放
trip
送
to
予
the
定が
mound.
ずれたんじゃないかな。BS でやってるよね、たまにこ
Here's the pitch. And he'll
Inside,
hold
ball
off
1.
on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Ball. That's
Well
down.
below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 2-0 count, the pitch. Outside.
Outside, that's the
3-0
ball.
now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let
That's
this
ball
guy
4.
tie the game up with something fat out over the hole.
And this one misses Devado.
The batter.
Still reach. It's
The
ball 4.
shortstop. Trevor.
He starts him out with a strike on
Story.
the outer half.
D-Rod.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Ready with the 0-2.
That's a
And he
ball.
misses there, 1-2.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a
2 balls,
great take
2
in this
strikes.
situation. Maybe bought himself a fastball.
The 2-2. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. Seager backs up and takes care of it, 2 away.
Your
Homer
attention,
Flores
please.
will get the call
Now
here
coming
as he'll
in to
hit for
pinch
the
hit.
pitcher.
Wilmer Flores.
Line drive to center field. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
ラスト。
気合です。
まあもうあと1勝だから。
1、2勝もいけそう。
ああ、9。負けるまでやろうか。ってことは勝とう。
ボロボロでやっと半分や。
なかなかだよ。すげえ時間かかる。ハーマンウルクロイ初めて見た。
ウィスケルとかいくらくらいで売れそうやろ。
10万超えるんじゃないかな。どうだろう。でもやれば取れるから。どんぐらいになるんやろうね。
And here's Ronald Acuna.
Leading off for Tokyo, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now here's the pitch. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds
みんな
up
ゲ
in
ットで
time,
きそう
ball
だ
one.
し、値段下がりそうな予感。
うん。
Good zip on that one as he just
ワンチャン買うのも
throws it by
いいか
him
もし
for
れんけ
strike
ど。
one.
ルクロイ最初スカッドに入ってるけど、ウランダルに変えてる。
82 degrees here at first
No, that's
pitch.
down.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
あのルクロイ多分持ってないんだよね。
And a little
I got
off to begin
3-1.
the
3 balls,
afternoon as
1
it's to
strike.
3-1 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Oh, and he misses it.
誰セカンド。
Into the box now,
Batting
Charlie
second,
Blackmon.
the right fielder,
He's
number
ready.
19.
Here's the first offering.
Charlie
Pulled toward right
Blackmon.
center field. Giving chase is Dahl. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner at first with one
Batting
man
third,
gone. And
the
up
first
steps
baseman,
the power bat of
number
Peter
20.
Alonso.
Nope.
Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Alonso tends to exploit left-handed pitch. Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this.
終わった15勝。
アロンソすげえな。
アロンソ当たったらホームラン。
終わった。その反応を打撃に使いなさいと下手なりに言いたい。
確かに早かったね。違う。
あと3勝すればチャップマンですよ。ナイスです。長かったですね。
長かった。これはどうやってもらえるんやろ。15勝で2枚なんやけど。んこれいつ終わらしたらもらえるんかな。
終わらないと。
ああ、なるほど。
リセットしてないからもらえない。
ああ、そういうことか。
2敗するかやめるともらえますよ。
ちょっと12勝目指して終わろう。ってことはグランダルとかいらなかったんだ。打っとこう。ちょっと一回タバコ吸ってきます。
チャップマンとかリゾもらえますから最低。最高はリンドアかな。どうせスネルしかもらえん。ここで落ちますね。1、2勝してください。
あー、ブリットさん、ありがとうございます。それ。これ90以上出ないよね。出るんかな。あ、89まで。そんな儲かんないね。いけたとしても。こう。ああ、強そう。小沢と。
We are
バートロコロ。
stepping up now, Ronald Acuna. And we are set for
Leading off
baseball
for the
here this
mission,
evening.
The left fielder.
And that one's
Ronald
in on the
that's it.
hands to
Acuna,
start the inning.
Jr.
It's ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
High in the air out to center field. After it is Kane. He's there and records the first out. So one away here with the base is empty.
The right
And into
fielder,
bat
number
next, the
19,
big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Here comes the first pitch. Check
That's a
swing,
ball.
but he held up in time.
Counts
Ball
1-0.
one. And
Ball.
this winds
That's
up
inside.
inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Hard hit ball to second. Story scoops it up, and quickly there are two away. Now at the plate, Peter Alonso. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike one to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with two men out. Off the plate and
ball
in.
one.
It's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. Colon, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues.
No, he's in there.
So we're runner at first here with two gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
Eduardo.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit well on the ground to first. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
No.
Now batting, Max Muncy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of the
for
first.
Tulsa, the first baseman,
Right
Max
about halfway there, but it's a called
Muncy.
strike regardless. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting
So
second,
the base is empty
the
here
second
with
baseman,
one away. And in to hit
Trevor
next, the power-hitting shortstop,
Story.
Trevor Story.
D-Rod.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
batting
Stepping
third,
in, Jay Bruce.
the right fielder,
Looking to get on base
Jay
and keep this first inning alive.
Bruce.
Popped him up. Alonso is there, and they breeze through this half. Here's Corey Seager, as it'll be 5, 6,
Leading off
and
for
7
Tokyo,
due up to kick off the second inning.
baseman, Corey
Here's a
Seager.
changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Hey.
And it's 1-2. Two balls and two
Two
strikes
balls,
to Corey
two
Seager.
strikes.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Number 10 is on deck. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Into the box now, number 10. First
center
chance
fielder.
for him here with a man.
Number
Roberto
10.
Osuna
Your
takes the ball
attention,
here
please.
as he'll enter with a runner
Now
at first and nobody out.
Roberto.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike
Osuna.
1. Swing and a miss,
Alright.
and he
No
needs
ball,
a
two
little
strikes.
discipline here. 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting 7,
He's
the
set.
shortstop.
Here it comes.
Trey
This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. 2 on
Batting
here
eighth,
with 1 man
the
out.
catcher,
And in steps the
JT.
catcher,
Ball
JT
one, no strike.
Realmuto.
Realmuto.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Ball.
Lays off again,
2-0.
and it's 2-0.
Your
Kyle
attention,
Schwarber
please.
will get the call to
Now
pinch
coming
hit
in
here,
to
and he'll
pinch
find
hit,
he has a couple of
Kyle
runners aboard with only
Schwarber.
1 out in the
Three.
inning. He's fallen
ball,
behind
1
now,
strike.
3-1.
Hey.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
And
Nope,
he lays
that's
off
ball
ball 4.
four. Take your base.
So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually
Pinch
easier
hitting.
said than done.
Derek
Dietrich
Dietrich.
will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now
Brett
pitching.
Cecil is called
Brett
upon to pitch, really needing that
Cecil.
double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
Hanama pretty good.
Yasiel Puig will get the call here as he'll hit
Now
for the
batting,
pitcher.
the pitcher, Yasiel.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Cozart for
Out.
1. On to
He's
first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. And
Now
here's
batting,
Ronald Acuna
the left
Jr.
fielder.
now.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases
right
here
fielder, number
and set up
19.
the force at the plate.
Darling.
Ball 1.
Down
Blackman.
and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
この1点は大きい。
Hit hard to the right side. Lays out, but he can't make the play, and
No,
it's through
he
into
made it.
right. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping up to the
Now
plate,
batting,
Peter Alonso.
number
He could
20.
really open this lead up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kelvin
your
Herrera
attention,
answers the
please.
call to pitch here in a
Now
big
pitching,
spot. He inherits a
Kelvin
bases loaded
D-Rod.
jam, but needs just 1
Herrera.
out to get out of it.
0-1 the count.
0-1 the count. And it's fouled away. Puig at third. Acuna over
Nope,
at
that's a
second.
ball.
Blackman on at first with 2 down. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. So the damage winds up not being.
Nice ball.
Your
Blake
attention,
Trinan
please.
gets the call from the
Now
bullpen to
pitching.
pitch in relief.
Number 12.
Next will be
Kyle
the cleanup hitter, Chris
Schwarber.
Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ball 1.
Just off the
Counts
outside as
1-0.
he can't catch the corner.
No.
Not
2
close.
balls,
It's
no
2-0.
strikes.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2.
What do you
Started
got?
to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Fouled away.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Fly ball right down the line in left. Acuna will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Batting fifth. The
So
catcher.
striding forward now,
Yasmani.
Yasmani Grandal.
Grandal.
Here's the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
No.
Big swing by Grandal and a ball carrying well to right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
Batting
and
fifth.
that'll bring up the
The
always
left
dangerous
fielder.
Ronald Acuna
Ronald
Jr.
Acuna.
First pitch
Junior.
hacking here,
0-1.
and that's the first strike. Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in, Zach
Batting seventh.
Kozart.
The shortstop.
Here comes
Zach.
the first pitch.
Kozart.
D-Rod.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Runners on the move for second. And it's quickly 0-2. The 0-2 home. Checked
you
his
got?
swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Don't quite
got
know
3
where
and
that
2.
one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Another full count offering on its way. And that misses
Nope.
ball
Ball
4.
four.
So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Batting eighth.
So stepping
The
in,
center fielder.
Lorenzo Kane.
Lorenzo.
As he'll look to bring home that tying run
Kane.
from second with a base
Your
hit into the
attention,
outfield.
please.
Roberto
Now
Osuna
pitching.
takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
Osuna. Now coming in.
Mike Moustakas will
Mike.
come on as a pinch hitter.
Moustakas.
Tried to
D-Rod.
check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Liner toward right
Oh
center.
my God.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And he's in safely at third as this game is tied late with a run scoring
Batting ninth.
away from the play.
The pitcher. Kelvin.
Josh
Ladies and
Donaldson will
your
be called on to
attention, please.
pinch hit now. And
Pinch
he'll do it
hitting.
in a golden
Josh.
RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring
Donaldson.
position
That's it.
with only 1 gone in the inning. 1-0 the count. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Cozart on third. Moustakas at second with one away. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
Swing, and he pops him up.
Muncy.
On the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story.
The second baseman,
batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away.
Story.
No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, the 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. From the stretch, the 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
Line drive to left. Acuna is there now as he makes the catch, and they're able to avoid the huge inning.
Your
Brad
attention,
Hand,
please.
Southpaw
Now,
standing.
Brad Hand.
ナイス踏ん張り。
Now here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Hand, a Minnesota-born ball player. He throws a slider, 4-seam fastball, and a 2-seam fastball. And this is taken in out there by Bruce for the first down. Digging in to try it again. Corey Seager. He drew a walk his first time up.
Seager.
First pitch on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
That's ball 2.
Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Number 10 will be next. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. Sierra is there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, number 10, batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
And this will get all the way to the wall now. He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter, number 7.
So striding in, Trey Turner. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. Settling in now, Kyle Schwarber. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Schwarber.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good slider.
Looking at a fastball to... Standing in, Jay Bruce, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Hit hard to the right.
Bruce.
Ready with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. Misses for ball 1.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Hit to third. Escobar is up with it. And there's out number 2.
もうワンチャンもらおう。
So bases are empty
The
here
batter,
with 2 gone.
the catcher,
And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Grandal.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Shot toward right center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Stepping into the box,
Now
Ronald
batting,
Acuna
left fielder.
got a chance to
Ronald
end this one and
Acuna.
send these fans home
Junior.
happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Belted
Oh my
high
God.
in the air out to left. Looking up Acuna. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over.
甘かった。
悔しい。
でもこれまだもらえるんかな。まだチャンスはある。真ん中行っちゃった。
ここから3連勝しましょう。こっからですね。スネルが待ってますよ。
それとりあえず11勝までいったらいいけど、もう負けるかもしれん。でもやってスネルだったらね、1秒かからずクイックセルしてみせるわ。できるんかな。できるよね。89で
シモンズも歓迎しています。
それ誰だったら当たりなんやろ。セールとかか。あ、コール。
MLB The Show. Into the box now, Ken Griffey, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Panthers, the right fielder.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
1 o'clock.
Now a flare out to left center. Turner into shallow left. He can't get there as it falls in. Striding into the box, Ronald Acuna.
Batting second, the left fielder.
First pitch on
Ronald
its way.
Acuna
Fouled off.
Jr.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively, to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that, and if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
Oh my god.
And that's in there, base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate.
Chris Bryant.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 out.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a soft liner. He'll come to the plate with it. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scored.
That is big.
Into the box, Anthony Rizzo. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard.
Now
Brett Cecil is called upon to pitch, really needing
pinch hitting.
Paul Goldschmidt will get the nod from his skipper to
Nice.
pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Blackman's after it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. At the plate, Justin Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Blake Trinan brought in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. There's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up. And not too shabby out of the pen.
ブラックモン型よ、A。
びっくりしたんやけ
Ready
ど。
now, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for Tokyo, the left fielder,
High in the air
Ronald
down the right field
Acuna
line.
Jr.
But this will wind up being a foul ball.
I'm out.
That's
That's
over,
down.
but low. It's a ball and a strike.
At the
And
ball.
he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Here's Charlie Blackman now.
Batting second,
First pitch
the
of
right
the
fielder,
at-bat on its way.
Charlie
And this is hit hard to the right
Blackman.
side, but foul. 1 strike now from Cole,
Ball, that's in.
and it's 1-1. Line toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. So stepping
Batting
in,
third,
Peter Alonso.
the first
He's got a
baseman.
chance to
Yeah,
tie this
number
ball game
20.
up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
batting fourth,
Comes set. Here's
The
the
third
0-0
baseman,
pitch.
Eduardo
But this is speared by the first baseman,
Escobar.
and he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double play.
batting fifth, the second
Ready to
baseman,
deliver. Here's the
Corey
first pitch. This is pulled into
Seager.
right.
Nah.
Griffey is there, and he puts this one away.
リアルブラックモン打ち
And
まく
that'll
って
bring
る
in
ね
the。former top prospect, Ozzie Albies.
あ、
He'll
今
get
年
us
調子いいわ。
started in the
去年ダ
top
メ
of
だ
the
ったんだけ
second.
ど。
second baseman,
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he's going to make the catch on the
今
warning
ロッキー
track.
ズがめっ
Fine
ちゃ打って
running
るよ
play
ね。
there for the first out.
ダールも打ってるし。
So one away here with the bases empty,
The center
and
fielder,
that'll bring up
number 6.
Starling Marte.
Starling,
And
Outside,
that
that's
misses
the
for
ball.
ball 1. Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
your
Max
attention
Muncy
please.
will get the call to
Big
pinch
hit.
hit here as we'll see what
Max
he can do with 2 out and the
Muncy.
base is empty.
そのロッキーズを抑えたビューラー。
あ、ロッキーズ相手だったんだ。やばいね。
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
No, that's
Ball
low.
1. Ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
When a guy's featuring big-time velocity like this.
Swing and a miss.
Your
Roberto
attention,
Ozuna,
please.
a 6'2"
ロッキーズチーム打率ナンバーワンでしょ。
First offering on
Now
its
playing
way.
first base.
Rip toward the gap
Number
in right.
46, Paul Goldschmidt.
Around first, he's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. In now, Trey Turner, as he'll look to bring home that top.
毎年のことだけど。
Base hit into the outfield. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And that's out number 1.
デズモンドもかなり打ってる。
あ、本当に。
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball left side. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
ストーリー怪我しちゃったけど。
Off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. 1 run is not going to kill you.
Oh, no, he muffed it. Stays alive, still 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Griffey. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. No balls and 1 strike.
0-1's the count.
Ready with the 0-1.
No.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Coming in is Griffey, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Stepping in, Charlie
Now
Blackmon.
batting, right fielder,
Brett Cecil
Charlie
takes over here with a runner at
Blackmon.
first and 2 gone in
Your
the inning.
attention, please. Now pitching, Brett Cecil. Now
Yasiel
coming in to
Puig
pinch hit.
will look for some 2-out magic
Yasiel
here as he'll pinch hit with
Puig.
2 gone and a runner at
Nope.
first.
Ball 1.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. A 1-1 count to Puig. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire.
守れるか。
Your
Jose
attention,
Alvarado,
please.
a 6'2"
Now playing right
left-hander, jogs in
Number
to take over
66.
on the hill.
Yasiel
Now in the box,
Puig.
Ken Griffey. He reached on a single in his first try. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Number 10 is there, and he has it for the out. And here's Ronald
Now
Acuna
batting,
Jr. now.
the left
He
fielder,
singled and scored in
Ronald
his first
Acuna
appearance in this one.
Jr.
Kelvin
Ladies and
Herrera
gentlemen,
answers the
your
call from
attention,
dugout
please.
as he'll try to
Now
record the
pitching.
final 2 outs of this one.
Kelvin
Boy, not even close with that one. He's
Herrera.
behind 0-1.
Ball 1.
Fastball that
1-1.
crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
危な。
Jumped the
The
gun a
count
bit on
is
that
1
swing,
and
and
2.
he's down 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher.
Bases are empty
Kyle
here with 2 gone.
Schwarber.
And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Ball.
And that's a setup pitch right there, 1-2.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or
Nice
drops
hit
a
it.
hammer off.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make it.
ナイスゲームです。
あと1勝したらあらできないんやけど。あらみんなできてますかイベント。
もうすぐメンテみたいです。
あ本当にできなくなってる。
ランクもできませんね。坂本が1試合5-3振りとか離れ技やってたね。できない。
よかったみんなできんのか。明日やろうか続きは。また7時にあれ来るんかな。
お金返して。タイミング悪いですね。
悪いね。うわパイレーツみんな下がってるやん。
またメンテか。
またメンテナンスですね。あとあれかパッチが来るんじゃないかな。あらまた上がってるストーリー。明日ビューラーとモートン売ろうかな。でワグナーかエカーズリ
シンカー弱体するんですか。
らしいですよ。高めのシンカーと高めのチェンジアップが弱くなるって。あもうゲットできてた。13 ギャロ使ってたらさ、ダルビッシュ取れてたんやけど。
確かに高めのシンカー打ちにくいですね。さらに蛇行にするのか。
で、なんか、バッティングもちょっと変わるらしいけど。あと7枚か。ブルワーズ行こう。
知らぬ間にアフィニティ終わってるのはすごいですね。メンテ中なのにマーケットは生きてますね。
あ、今もうメンテ入ってるんかな。白いとこあんま持ってなかった。サードレフト。ブラウン。グリフィーの親父を売ろ
メンテ7時からのはずなのに。
う。そう、今試合ができないんよね。多分7時になったらこれもできないんじゃないかな。今チャンスだ。これ確か2000円ぐらいだよね。あ、コレクトしてるかもしれん。 売れなかった。間に合うかな。これやってる時に面できたら切れるよね。
ヤンキースガチでシャーザー取りに行きそう。
あるかな。そういう話出てる。
負け扱いになりますね。
あ、そうなんだ。力めっちゃ嬉しいね。
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Brentley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
オーナーのゴーサイン出た。バーランダー取らなくて痛い目に遭ってるし。
バーランダーは17年。
Temperature at game time here today, a very hot 97 degrees at first pitch. This is pulled into right. Reddick back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Now at the plate, Jesus Aguilar. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground toward the left.
本当にシャーザーあるんかな。シャーザー的にはありだよね。
Here comes the second baseman Jose Altuve to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number one.
The second
Lifted in
baseman,
the air to straightaway center.
Altuve.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
でもナッツも GM が出そうとしてもオーナーレベルでストップかかるかも。
残しといたら来年またチャンスあるもんね。レンドン残したら。あ、でもシャーザー出してレンドン延長とかあるんじゃないかな。
チーム史上最初の殿堂入り選手にしたいらしい。
ああ、なるほど。
Batting third.
The center fielder here with two gone. Former World Series MVP George Springer bats next.
0-1
1 to start the at bat. The wind up and the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes now.
取れるんかな。
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
At the
A
ball.
little low, it's
I got to
2-2.
count 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase it.
He's out.
We'll have to leave it there. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
Or Tokyo.
He'll get us started in the
The
top
left
of the
fielder.
second.
Shin-Soo
First pitch of the
Choo.
at-bat. Line to the right side. Reddick is there, 1 away.
落ちます。お疲れ様でした。
あ、了解です。ありがとうございました。
Set and the pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
フリッチさん、
When
あり
that
がと
thing
うで
goes
す。
whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Back up the middle.
すごいね
And there are
He's
two
out.
away now. Digging in,
That is
Eric
big.
Thames.
The
As he'll
right
get
fielder,
his
number
first
7.
opportunity in this one.
Eric Thames.
Here comes the first pitch. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Backhanded. And the off-balance
He's out.
throw gets him.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Riding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. He's set to
Leading
lead
off
off the
for the
home half of the
Astros.
second.
The third baseman.
And this is lifted
Alex
high in the air down the right field
Bregman.
line. Thames is over near the stands as he makes the
庄司さん、
catch
こんばん
for
は。
the first down.
7時からメンテナンスです。
So the bases are
That is
empty
big.
with one man
The
gone.
left
And
fielder,
that brings in the left-handed
Michael
hitting outfielder Michael
Brantley.
Brantley.
Ball one.
And a bit too high with
Ball
that one.
one,
It's
no
1-0.
Aye.
On the corner away, a ball and a strike.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the
Batting
heart of the
sixth.
plate or inside?
The
Or is he
catcher,
going to adjust his sights and try
Robinson.
to drive the ball the other way?
Chirino.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Chirinos brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself.
Threw it right past him. So digging in now, Pedro Alvarez.
Leading off for the
We are all
Mets.
set to begin the
The
third
third
inning in this one.
Pedro
First pitch of the at-bat on
Alvarez.
its way. Oh, and look at this.
Oh,
High
my,
in the
that's
air and deep. And
That's
when
a-
this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So the bases are clear now following the
Batting
home
it.
run. And coming
shortstop.
forward now is the shortstop, Robin Yount.
Yeah.
Rounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. And the first attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it
No ball,
down
2
0-2. Softly hit to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Ladies and
Babe
gentlemen,
Ruth will
your
grab a bat
attention,
and hit
please.
for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit. Babe Ruth.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball.
ルースはいつ出るかね。
それ、
Slapped hard the opposite way.
出ないとかないよ
But
ね。
he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Back to the top of the order
The
now.
center fielder.
That'll
めちゃめちゃ
bring
なや
up
つ
the
か。
center fielder Lorenzo Cain. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Altuve for one. Over to Gurriel for an
ないと思う。
inning-ending double play.
出るよな。さすがに。
Your
Corey
attention,
Knebel,
please.
6'4"
Now
right-hander comes in out of the
Corey.
bullpen to do the pitching.
全部あれじゃない
Next
かな。マ
up
ッ
for
ク
the
スなんじ
Stros,
ゃない
Josh
多分
Reddick. He'll get to take his first
Leading
cuts
up
here.
for the
First
Astros.
delivery to him on
The
the
right
wing.
fielder.
Big
Josh.
swing and a miss at the knuckle
125、
curve, strike
125、
one.
125と。
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt.
このカードがあるってことは権利はあるか
And
ら
he。makes the throw to first. Reddick is retired, and there's one
Batting
away.
it. The first baseman.
He's set.
Julius
Here it comes.
Reed.
There's a
Gurriel.
fastball swung on and hit fouled off to the right for the first strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Astros still have yet to tally their first hit in this one. And he strikes him
Your
out as
attention,
well.
please.
So make it
Pinch
back-to-back
hitting for the
punch-outs
Astros.
here to the first two
Number
men he
16.
faces out of the bullpen.
I'll admit.
No balls and 1 strike.
Diaz.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Last strike now for Houston. He'll take strike 3 called, and that's going to end it, as this will go into the books as a combined no-hitter.
Nice. Davis.
イエリッチまたホームラン打ってるボンズの記録更新してほしいな。
イエリッチやばいよね。何発いくんやろね。50発はいきそうだけど。ブルワーズ今多分首位だよね。まあ夏の移籍でどこがブルペンを強くできるか。
後半戦どれだけ勝負してくれるか。
ああ確かにそうなってくるか。ブルワーズって金あるんかな。てかそもそもあれか、イエリッチにあんま金かけてないからヘイダーもまだ安いでしょ。ケインとかが高いんかな。去年はヘイダーしかいなかったよね、ブルペン。
イエリッチの次のバッターが大事やね。
確かに。今ブラウンとかが3番打ってるんかな。今年こいつ補強したんかな。
今見たらケイン、ムースの並びだった。
ああそうなんだ。あ、グランダルがいるか。こいつはまだ怪我してるんかな。ああそっか、こいつデビューしたか。トラビス・ショームスタカス。
ケイン・ムースだけ聞くとロイヤルズみたいですね。ケインじゃ厳しいね。
ケインなんか一番、
今日のヤンキース打線えぐかった。
えぐいでしょう。スタントンがなんかもうちょっと率がレッドソックスのマルちゃんみたいな。
グランダル絶賛売り出し中ですね。今年の FA の目玉かも。
だよね。1年契約だったよ、確かブルワーズ。
この並びだと勝負避けられそう。
ブルワーズも全然あれだよね、チャンスあるよね。まあ、ドジャースには勝てなかったけど。
ヤンキースがエンカーナシオン取ると思わなかった。
あれさ、なんかレイズとか狙ってたんやろ、エンカーナシオン。それもあったんじゃないかな。だから先に取ったみたいな。しかしヤンキースの
今日フランク、トーマスみたいな動きしてた守備で。
今日ファインプレー2回ぐらいしたよ。飛ばなくてもまあセカンド取るかなっていう感じだったけど。あ、メンテナンス来た。ただめっちゃ打ってるからね、エンカーナシオン。むしろスタントンを。
フィリーズはマカッチェンケがしたの痛い。
確かに。東はどこが優勝するかまだわからんよね。まあ今年はあとロッキーズもチャンスあるんか。でも今の感じだとまだドジャースかな、強いの。
でもブルース取ったのは正解。
うん、早かったよね、取るの。なんで取ったんだろうって。
フレイジャーでどの程度のピッチャー取れるかな。
ああ、どうだろう。フレイジャー、まあ出すしかないよね。フレイジャーとあと
東はブレイズスの連覇やと思う。
ああ、ブレーブスか。うん、あるね。確かに。ただブレーブス去年ポストシーズンクソ弱かったね。応援してたんやけど。
ガイケル今日どうだったのかな。
去年打たれてたような気がするんだけど。
エンジェルスもピッチャーが良かったらな。
確かに。バッティ
アンド
ングだけ。
ハー復帰した頃トレード級になる可能性ありますかね。
あると思う。ラメイヒューと。
ガイケル4失点で負け投手。
だよね。なんかカイケルチェンジアップ投げまくってたんや。
From the new home of the Atlanta Braves, MLB Network welcomes you to SunTrust Park. A good one on tap for you this afternoon.
フレイジャーとかアンドハーとかの守備下手な選手は使いづらい。
Two great hitters lead their teams. Julio Teheran gets the starting assignment for the Braves. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every
なんとって今レイズが結構負けてるから。
アンドハーは去年の PS でスタメン外されたのがチームの評価を物語ってる。
確かに。
ロッキーズは今年ルメイヒュー出したのは良かったかも。
まあだね。ルメイヒュー取ってヤンキース的にはめっちゃ嬉しいんやけど。なかなか三振しないし当てるのうまいから。スタントンがね、アストロズのブラッドリーみたいな感じだったらもっといいんやけど、なんとってヤンキース三振がめっちゃ多いんよね。当たったらいいけど。
オリオールズとマーリンズはやばい。
やばい。うん、希望が見えないね。まあ、オリオールズ今年1位のやつ良さそうだけどね、ドラフトの。
ブルージェイズはなんとなくうまくいってる。
うん、あれビジオ あとビシェットがいるんか。だからまあジャイルズ出していい。
スタントンはバット当たるところがストライクゾーン。ボストン今日もサヨナラ勝ちしましたし、そのうちレイズ抜きそうな勢いですね。
そうそうそう。
マーリンズで日系投手活躍してますね。
あ、
ウィジオ守備やばそう。
ビジオどうなんやろ。結構かっこいいんやけどね、ビジオさん。うわ、アスレチックスのモンタス薬物引っかかってるやん。
山本さんまだ座礁にはいない。
山本さんって誰だったっけ。山本さんって山本さんって何だったっけ。
日系投手。
あ、今マーリンズで投げてるっていう。まだ見てないや。なんかチャイニーズかなんかもいたよね、マーリンズって。
2試合連続 HQS やってましたよ。
あ、本当にそんなやつ出てきてるんや。てかもうなんとってシャーザー取ったら勝ったな、ヤンキース。うわ、イエリッチ、ベリンジャー打率抜きそうやん。マクニール、ブラックモンドール。
PS 考えたら、中途半端な選手取るより、シャーザーとかのトップ選手取った方がいいですしね。
取った方がいい。うん。フレイジャー、アンドゥハー、ハーマン、プラスカネ。いや、ハーマンもったいない気するな。
ナッツは外野飽和でフレイジャーいらないだろうし、トレード誰出すだろ
カナー・フレイジャー、ファーストとかないな。確かに外野いっぱいいるね。あー、でもアンドゥハー取ってレンドン契約戦闘っていうのもあるんかな。そしたらナッツめっちゃお金余るんじゃない。シャーザー分と。
う。レンドン延長してませんでした。
あ、延長したんだっけか。レンドン。
したっけ。
いや、わかんない。まだやってないんじゃないかな。ちょっと今ググってみたけど出てこない。
あら誤解でしたかね、すみません。
でもまあレンドン残すか残さないかでだいぶ変わるよね。優勝狙えるチームなんだけど今、シャーザーのトレードとレンドン次第で。ドゥーリトルもいろんなとこ欲しいやろうね。まあとりあえずレイズとレッドソックスが弱かったんやけど、アストロズを倒すだけという。
してないですね。
まだだよね。今年の FA 目玉かな、レンドンさん。あれだ、アレナドがやったけど、レンドンまだだ。まあでも7月1週目ぐらいでオールスターだから、そろそろだよね、移籍も。6月22でしょ。
レンドーン、オズーナ、コールあたりだね。
ああだね。オズーナコール。オズーナもマーリンズぐらい打ってないよね、あのカージナルス行ってから。コールはアストロズがキープしそうだけど。
柳も今年 FA じゃないでしたっけ。
そうだ、リュウもだ。うん。リュウは残るんじゃないかな。前剣はまだまだよね。マー君来年か。
QO 受け入れたんだっけ。
いや、わかんない、まだ。まあ、ドジャースも補強するやろうね。
受け入れてましたね。
あ、そうなんだ。
目玉ですが。
目玉です。スタントン、ジャッジが帰ってきてどこまでやってくれるかで、メッツに左バッターのいいのいっぱいいるから、誰か一人欲しいんやけどね。スミスかマクニールかコンフォルト、ニモでもいいけど、外野はいらんか。でもマクニールだな。
ニモは出さなそう。
うん。
ニモテーマ出てる。
いや、多分怪我してるんかな。マクニール絶好調だけど。てかメッツの未来も結構明るいんよね。そう、選手揃ってるよね、これからの。まあ、
カスティアノスが爆発してトレードの目玉になると思ったんだがな。
確かに去年もあれだよね、出たいって言って結局残ったよね。取るとこなかったよね、カスティアノスさん。去年もそこそこ多分トレードのこの時期ぐらいかな、3割打って2桁ホームラン打ってて、本人も移籍トレードしたいみたいなことじゃなかったっけ。ただ決まんなかったっていう。 まあでも今はピッチャーだよな。とりあえずハーパーじゃない、シャーザー取って、田中、シャーザー、田中、パクストンか。3枚で。そうなったら強いんやけど。アップデート来てる。多分メンテ終わったんじゃない？アップデートになってる。
ベタンセス今年 FA なんですね。
そうそう、ベタンセス FA 出るかもしれんね、もしかしたら。ってことで今日は終わります。多分また明日やるんで、よかったら。
ビリもだっけ？
あ、そうそう、グレゴリウスも今年まで。
オツです。
オツです。ありがとうございました。これからやる人は頑張ってください。
お疲れ様です。
オツです。ありがとうでした。飯を買いに行きます。